Hey guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. Okay, guys, so this is Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing good, right, guys? Okay, so most probably we'll try to see Bitcoin and gold again, right? So this morning I have sent some signal to you all in the group whereby the market is still going around the entries, right? Okay, guys, hope everyone's doing good, guys. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hi, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. All right. Welcome, guys. Just a second, then we'll start. All right, guys. Okay, without wasting time. Right. Hi, guys. Welcome. Let me check with the sound. Right, guys. This is Tuesday session. Hope everyone's doing good. Last night there was a big pump on upper side on a Bitcoin. Right, guys. Okay. So everyone, hope everyone have made some dollars over there. Right. Okay. Let me check. Hi, guys. Welcome. Okay, guys. All right. Okay. So God. Hi, brother. Welcome, Saugat. All right. Okay. So without wasting time, right, guys, we'll try to see a Bitcoin right from the daily time frame towards the uh towards the smaller one. We will go accordingly, right, guys? Okay. So daily time frame, guys. All right. So market have tried to break out on upper side. Okay. So if it confirms up, all right. So just above moving, a small move on upper side can give you all a very big move on upper side, I guess, for the Bitcoin, right, guys, on a daily time frame, right, guys? Okay. So this is the level. This was the level whereby the previously, right, market tried to breakout, I mean like a breakdown towards the downside. All right, that passed through and it is trying to clear out on upper side. Okay, guys, so most probably, right, one more Bitcoin, one more time passing above this levels is going to be very big bulls and upper side. All right, guys. Okay, so most probably if you happen to see on a daily time frame, guys, all right, okay, if it happens to pass above these levels, right, guys, okay, you'll see a very big move on upper side whereby the Bitcoin is staying. Last night it have just given a small pump on upper side and again try to close below this level, so just heat it, right, guys, and this has a good chances that picking out the longs and upper side for the daily time frame as well, right? If you try to see a daily time frame zone, right, if it happens to pass through levels, these levels, right, guys, okay, so most probably the Bitcoin will try to aim for $71,568 on upper side, right, guys. So above this level, right, guys, okay, one more time the price happens to come above this levels, right, the Bitcoin is going to be a crazy and upper side most probably, right, guys. This is what I feel. All right, okay. So in these levels right now, last night Bitcoin have just touch up with that points and again try to come for the small retest and upper downside, whereby the Bitcoin have shown that the market is not able to close above, right? Okay, so not making a big bullish right now for now, and it have given a small pull down towards the downside, whereby you have got a small drop down towards the downside on the Bitcoin, right, guys? Okay, so most probably, guys, if it happens to pass above these levels, Bitcoin is going to get crazy and upper side one more time. All right, guys, but this is the retest phase while coming down on a downside, right? It have fill up all the FVG that it have on the downside in this levels for the daily time frame. All right, guys, so it has a capacity to go this retest phase. It has a capacity to go you all give you all the big drop down towards the downside as well while coming for the retest. So next time, while Bitcoin, if it happens to give a pullback towards the downside, right, guys, while coming next time above these levels, this is going to be this levels is a level whereby we can wait for a big move on upper side, whereby I have given to my people last night. All right, I have shared with I have sent my charts to my VIP people as well, right, whereby the Bitcoin can give you all a very big move on upper side from this levels on upper side, guys. Okay. So most probably to open a long positions, you need to wait for the big longs above these levels most probably, right, guys. Okay, so if it happens to give breakouts above this level, the Bitcoin is going to get crazy on upper side on a daily time frame, right, guys. Okay, so this is what we think on a high. Aha, Shushni Dini. All right, welcome, guys, welcome. All right. So this is what we feel for a daily time frame, a long term holding time frame, but it should make sure that it is breaking out in upper side. Right now it have came down for the pullback and break retest zone on a downside, whereby it can continue towards the downside as well for now. All right guys, okay, but we make sure that if it happens to break above these levels, the Bitcoin is going to be crazy and upper side one more time. All right guys, okay, so this is what we have seen, right guys, okay, and above these levels it is going to be a crazy and upper side, but most probably Bitcoin is not going that easy and upper side right now. So we need to hold above, wait above these levels to go for a big longs and upper side, right guys, okay. So for a daily time frame, guys, on a bigger time frame, hi Crollo, all right, welcome guys, welcome everyone, welcome. All right, okay, so let's try to go on the smaller time frame. So what we know, right, above this level is going to be a breakouts on our upper side for a daily time frame, and it's going to be a crazy and upper side, right guys, okay. But most probably it needs to give a pullback towards the downside on a 4 hours time frame, right guys, okay. So one more time the Bitcoin needs to drop towards the downside, whereby it needs to clear out one more time towards the one retest or whatever it is, right, it needs to give one more move towards the downside. All right, this is what I feel. All right guys, okay, so most probably tonight we'll be aiming for that downside move, right guys, for a daily time frame. All right, okay, so far I will be watching for that daily time frames downside move only. All right guys, okay, so that's how I have shared you all a bigger time frame, some analysis on a group that I have sent this morning to you all, right guys. So it's around our entry zone only still, right, it have not given a move, right, okay. So I have shared you all one charts, right, whereby we can go for a big shots on a downside, right, okay. So what we have seen one more time, the Bitcoin have tried to move on upper side and break out on upper side, right, but this is the level whereby again the market can fake out the longs and try to push you one more time on a downside, right guys, okay. So this is what I feel, right. But moreover, right guys, okay, if the Bitcoin happens to pass above 64,000 ranges on upper side, that's going to be crazy long on upper side. All right guys, this is what we have seen. All right, above these levels is it will be breaking above the uh daily time frame, making an inverted head and shoulder pattern in these levels, and it is going to be crazy and upper side, guys, most probably, right, above these levels, right. So most probably below these levels we will be trying to plan for the shots only, that will be a pullback that we will be trading on a downside, right guys, okay. Hi guys, hello, need to be hi guys, hello everyone, hi, welcome everyone, right, this is Tuesday sessions, right, okay. Last night we have seen, before we go on a jump out for tonight's plan, right, okay, last night, okay, we have been small scalping on a downside, and we could trace a small move on upper side and we close it, right, okay. That's all for yesterday, right. And later on we can see that a big pump was given on upper side, whereby there might be a news or whatever it is, right. There was a very big 5% move on upper side. That's not really a bad, right guys, okay. That was a really a crazy move on upper side that we have seen, right. For tonight moves, right guys, so I have given you all already a setup from this levels towards the downside, whereby we can plan towards the downside. All right, we make sure that the price while planning on a downside is not able to push above these levels, whereby, all right, so I have in my group, right, I have given you all the setup something like this, right. Above these levels we won't be planning for the shots, right, okay. So most probably below these levels we will be planning for the shots only towards the downside, right guys, okay. Same plans, all right. And we should know that passing above these levels is going to be a crazy long on upper side, right. So for now we are going for the pullback on a downside, whereby the market can give a small pullback towards the downside, right guys, okay. So most probably, guys, if it happens to give towards the downside, right, okay, so what we are aiming for this levels is again, right, market is passing above, the retest is done, right, faking out the longs and trying to push you towards the downside. This is what we are aiming for one more time, all right guys, okay. So if it happens to pass above these levels, we'll stop thinking for the shots for a while, because it will be breaking out from the daily time frame on upper side, right guys. Need to be good day, right, good day, have a good time, right guys, okay. So most probably we'll be aiming for the short positions only tonight as well, right, okay. So yesterday we could see that on a Monday, right, midnight, that was a big drop on the downside, right, after midnight, all right. That market could again come down and break below those levels, right, okay. So most probably the confident levels is going to become once it happens to pass below these levels, right. Once it happens to clear below these levels, it's going to be very confident and you are going to get a very big move on the downside below these levels, right guys? Most probably, right guys? Okay, so for now it is still good for the short positions. I'm still thinking for the shots, and won't be planning above these levels, right? Okay, so we have kept our stop loss just above these levels. If it happens to move above these levels, then our plans is going to be cancelled, right guys? Okay, for now it's still valid for the downside move. I am still holding for the downside move towards the downside right now. All right, so this is on 4 hours time frame, guys. All right, so which means that on the 4 hours time frame, right, let's try to delete about these things right now. All right, so we will be observing only these levels right now. All right, so whereby below these levels, right? Okay, so yeah, below these levels, and the next level was this one, right guys? Okay, so this is the levels whereby market is still again trying to come inside this box, right? One more time. All right, so I have told you all below this level is going to be confident for the shots, right? Okay, so let me mark that one for you all, right, on a bigger time frame for now, right? Those who are holding, right, so maybe around 12 hours or more we can hold it, right, towards the downside. So we make sure that while holding on a downside, it's not passing above this levels. If it happens to pass above this levels, our short positions, all it is going to be invalid, right guys? Okay, so most probably below this level is going to be confident shots for us, right guys? Okay, how at in your group? All right, there is a link in the description box for a Telegram, right? You can join over there, it's free, right guys? Okay, so that you can, sometimes you'll get a useful informations over there. But that was a holding trade that I have provided you all on a group, right guys? Okay, so that was a little bit holding trade. Okay, that's on best on a 15 minutes time frame, which means you need to hold a little bit long, right? Okay, so most probably again, so in these levels, right, so most probably I'll be expecting the price to come down and break down below these levels and try to give you all a new low below this levels, right, one more time. All right, so as usual, like yesterday's, we have a final target towards 64,484 dollars. So we will be aiming meanwhile a little bit longer on the downside, right guys? But it may like to take some time to reach all the way towards the downside. Okay, so for the exact entries, those who have not planned over here will try to see in a smaller time frame and see what we can do it in that level. So I'm expecting one more time Bitcoin can come towards the downside and fill up these levels one more time, whereby the market have left it incomplete, right? Okay, so market have been last night also we have seen that the market have been pushing on upper side one more time, right? So from these levels it will be decided whether the market is going to push on upper side or continue towards the downside, right? So till these levels I can still plan for the downside move and try to move on a downside. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Whatever I'm saying in the over here is not a financial advice. Whatever I'm saying over here is totally for the education purpose only. You have to know that, right guys? So below these levels you are going to get a bigger crash on a downside for more, right guys? Okay, if the market happens to push you towards the below these levels, right guys? Okay, so this is what I feel for the bigger time frame, 4 hours time frame right now, right? But while holding on a downside, we make sure that the price is not able to pass above these levels, right? If it happens to pass above these levels, it will be breaking out from the daily time frame on upper side, so it is going to be crazy on upper side. So below this level, at least we can again plan for the shorter positions and keep holding on a downside, right? Okay, keep pushing on a downside is what I feel, right guys? Okay, still valid, right guys? So most probably the maximum level of target we can target is towards the downside. All right, so for today, right, if it is not able to push all the way towards the downside, at least we can try towards the halfway, whereby the $61,923 can be a good target for tonight, right guys? Okay, so far so good, right guys? Okay, so far so good, right? Let's try to see on a 1 hour time frame as well, right guys? Okay, in fact one FPG is left in this levels whereby the market can has a chances of, while we are looking on a 1 hour time frame, has a chances one more time to pushing up on upper side and giving one more down. But at least again in these levels we can again plan for the shorter on a 1 hour time frame. Also it looks very good for the shorter plans towards the downside, right guys? Okay, in these levels. All right, okay, it looks still good for the 1 hour time frame as well, right? Why? Because the market have tried to clear out towards the downside, and most probably the market the position is going to be confident once it happens to plan below this levels, right? Okay, the shorter positions trying to break below this level is going to be crazy down towards the downside, right guys? Okay, so this is what I'm feeling right now. All right, okay, so you should know that whatever I'm planning is not a for a financial advice, right? Whatever I'm sharing you is whatever I'm understanding till now, right guys? Okay, So most probably if you're holding on a downside, it shouldn't be passing above this levels, right? If it happens to pass above this levels, it's going to be a crazy long on upper side. Okay, you are in the point whereby the market can go a crazy long, and a price whereby you can, if it gives a small move on a downside, then you have a good chances to move all the way towards the downside, right guys? Okay, so this is what I feel for now. All right guys, okay, so far so good, right guys? Expect pinpoint entry. All right, exact pinpoint entry. Chauchon, Chonchona, Chauchon. What is it? Chohan, Chohan. All right, okay. Chohan is still good for 1 hour as well, right? Those who are holding a little bit bigger, right? Okay, it's still good for the shorter positions right now, right, guys? Okay, and these levels, right? Okay, so because like the market have tried to break out from these levels on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so whereby we will be checking into a few things whereby the market can close below these levels or not, right? Okay, for the price actions later on, right? Okay, so you'll be observing whether the market is going to push close below or not. All right, okay, we can take a small risk from this levels and try to push you towards the downside this levels, right? Most probably, right? Okay guys, so far so cool guys. All right, hope everyone is doing good. All right, okay, if you are making dollars, that's well and good. If you are not making dollars, all right, okay, nothing much to worry. My opportunity is always going to be there. Market is all about the risks. Trading is all about the profit and losses. You should understand that one, right guys? Okay, all right. So most probably, right, this is again the entry. It's coming to the entry, and it is this is the level whereby I have shared you all for the in the group as well, that the entry we can make it in this levels, right? Okay, so still good for the downside right now. All right, okay, so most probably I'll be expecting the market to move towards the downside tonight, right? Okay, all right guys, so we'll try to see whether the market is trying to push you on a downside or not, right? On a 15 minutes time frame as well, it looks very good. All right, for the shorts entry, right? Okay, so most probably we will be observing tonight whether the market is getting below these levels or not, right? Okay, so let's wait and see, right guys? Okay, it is giving you a small pullback on the upper side and trying to break out towards the downside, right? Okay, let's try to see with a small small analysis, right, what the market has the chances to do in these levels, right? Okay, uh, one more one more point whereby the market can give you the pushback towards the upper side. Hmm? All right, okay, so market is going to play inside this one, right? Okay, so market, we make sure that it is not passing above this levels right now for the smaller scalpers, right? Okay, so those for the scalpers, you shouldn't be passing above this levels for now. All right, let me mark this one with the red one, right? Okay, so market shouldn't be passing over these levels. It should be pushing you towards this downside only. All right, okay, those who are scalping on a downside, right? Okay, so let's see guys, anyways. So this is the level whereby the market is going to be totally bullish above these levels, right guys, on upper side. All right, okay, this is on a daily time frame. All right, okay, so below these levels we'll be aiming for the shorter positions only. Let's try to see whether we will get it or not, right? Again, nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so let's try to see on a 5 minutes time frame as well, right? Okay, so it is trying to make a small trend in this levels, right? It broke out again. It clarifies from the this levels towards the downside, right? Okay, so again trying to clarify again one more time, right, and doing the retest in this levels, right? Okay, let's try to see guys. All right, let's try to wait, have patience, right? Okay, plan with risks that you can control, right? Not a risks that you cannot control at all, right? Those things, right? Observer any, hi, observer any, how are you? Any, you doing good? Bro, very tried telling me, telling BTC going to up, going to, bro, very telling BTC to go. All right, it's okay. All right, if it happens to move above these levels, right, it is going to be really a big bulls on upper side. All right, okay, very big bulls on upper side. Above these levels is very big good bulls on upper side, but below these levels we are going to plan for the shots only. Last night also I was expecting the price to give you a big, if it happens to one more time, and if it happens to hold above these levels, market is going to be a really good bulls on a daily time frame. All right, for a longer side, for the smaller time frame, all right, okay, we can still again expect the price to move towards the downside. This is what I'm feeling. All right, okay, so this is why I'm sharing you all right, from this level. So all right, I'm still holding a short positions towards the downside. All right, so above these levels we'll try to stop thinking about the shots. All right, okay, above these levels then only we'll stop thinking about the shots, then we'll try to plan for the longs and upper side one more time and upper side, right? Okay, and short since to 60,000 I was crossed, so I was safe from liquidations. Hopefully I can get out that trade soon. 62,000, you are going a shots from the 62,000. Where is your liquidation stay place? Observer any? Your liquidations? Very big font. 62,000 ranges means, oh, from this levels you started your shots. 62,000 ranges most probably. So tonight we will be observing tonight. If it continue towards the downside, well and good, because like last night on the midnight we have got a big reversal towards the downside. All right, so because of that one, if it continues towards the downside, it's more easy for easily I think you can be traced towards the downside, right? Okay, so we are waiting for that one. All right, but we make sure that while holding, right, the liquidations levels should be above this levels, right? Any right? Yeah, so above these levels we'll be planning for the longs only, right? Like half stated yesterday, right? Above this level on a daily time frame it looks very big bulls and upper side, right? So yesterday it have just given a kiss on upper side and got a quick reduction and trying to push you towards the downside. All right, okay. So let's see, guys. All right, so tonight, so because of maybe something might have happened, there was a very huge move on a yesterday night on upper side, that is 5.34 percentage. That's crazy move on upper side, right? Okay. That was a big liquidations from the top, right? So let's see, guys. All right, let's try to wait. All right, it will try to play around a bit in this levels and try to give you all a move towards the downside, I feel. All right, most probably. Okay, for the gold also, right, I have tried to plan for the shorter zone only, right? Okay, I have shared you all on the my general group as well, right? Even for my VIP I have been sharing with them as well, right? Okay, so gold as well, right? Hopefully I can get out that trade soon. All right, observe any. Let's try to plan. All right, don't try to go with the big funds, right? Okay, let's try to plan. Don't worry, everything is going to be okay. All right, so gold, right? We'll try to see on a gold as well, right? What's happening with the gold, right? Mm-hmm. Gold, all right. So yesterday's plans, that was a yesterday's plan, right? Gold, we were observing whether the weekend we yesterday we are planning to shots on a downside, right? And it happens to go till this levels and again try to push you towards the downside. Let's try to plan in this levels, right? Okay, your levels is not yet completed right now for the shorter ones, right? Okay, most probably for the gold also it needs to move one more time towards the downside, right? Okay. This is the level whereby the gold have gone a bit bearish on the downside, right, guys? Okay, so this is the levels, right? Okay, below this levels market is going to be a big downs towards the downside, whereby market today, right, it have given you a small move on the downside, made a W patterns and keep pushing you on upper side. This is what we have seen on a gold, right? Okay, so gold most probably it is going to give you a small move on upper side in this levels, right? Okay, so it will try to fake you out in this levels, all right, and send you one more time towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, so one more time towards the downside. This is what I'm thinking right now. All right, okay, so on a downside most probably you'll be holding for the gold. All right, one more time. We will be expecting the gold to push below those levels, right? Okay, for the gold as well, right? While planning on a shorts, right, we are making sure that the gold is not pushing above this levels, right? Okay, above this levels it's going to be again one more higher highs on upper side, whereby it's going to be crazy in upper side for this whatever we have planned, right? Okay, so gold shouldn't be passing above this levels for the shorts, right? If it passes above this level, that's going to be bullish levels, right? Okay, above this level market is going to go for the one more time bullish, whereby market can send the gold one more time big move on upper side. So you will be observing whether the market is passing above these levels or not. So most probably what I'm thinking is, right, so gold should be able to get a rejection from these levels and trying to push you towards one more time towards the downside, faking out a small, giving you a small pump in these levels, right? Okay, so most probably gold needs to push you one more time towards the downside. This is what I'm feeling. All right, okay, so till Wednesday, right, midnight, you should be getting a move towards the downside, I guess, most probably. All right. Okay, so let's see whether we will get a move towards tonight or not, right? Okay, so if you are waiting for the confident, right, below this levels, right, even if you are planning in this levels, I think it should be okay. So but you make sure that the gold is not passing above this level, so you need to have stop losses above this zone, and you should be planning something like this on a 15 minutes time frame on a downside. So whereby exactly I have tried to plan my short positions from here this morning. All right, I'm still holding another short positions on a downside, right? Okay, so most probably something like this I'm expecting. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? So you should be able to you try to make your own research, right, manage your own risks, right? Okay, so I'm not a certified financial advisor. What I understand, I also fail, I also lose in the market, right? Okay, you should understand that one. All right, okay, when my days are very bad, right, I keep losing as well, right? Okay, so whenever we make, we try, let's try to make a big amount as well, right? Okay, so this is most probably I'm expecting one more time for the gold to push you towards the downside. All right, okay, so most probably it should be able to push you towards the downside from this levels, right? Okay, so giving you a small breakouts on upper side and picking you out and pushing you one more time towards the downside. I'm expecting something like this on a gold as well. All right, okay, guys. So far so cool, guys. All right, so above these levels, that's going to be a long positions for a gold, right? Okay, below this levels, we are holding for only for the shorter positions, right, guys? Okay, so below this levels, we will aiming for the shorter positions only, trying to push you towards the 2%, more than 2% on the downside. All right, hi, Bufu. All right, Bufu, hi, hello everyone. Hi, BTC is still playing inside our zone, right? Okay, so I have opened my entry, long entry from short entry from this levels, right? So most probably BTC when playing around maximum level it can push through is this levels, and it shouldn't be pushing above this levels. If it pushes and keeps holding above this levels, that's going to be long, right? Below this levels we are planning for the shorts only. All right, okay, so below this levels we keep planning for the shorts only, right? So most probably we'll be waiting for the one more move towards the downside, right? Okay, so most probably in this levels, right? So 15 minutes time frame, this looks like a 15 minutes time frame, faking out a small move on upper side, right, whereby the Bitcoin can give you a small move on upper side, right, and quickly faking out and swapping you towards downside can be expected in this level. So most probably I'm expecting that one towards the downside. All right, so nothing much financial advice, make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so try to manage your risks, right? Okay, so above this level is going to be a long position because of the daily time frames, that is a breakout on upper side. All right, okay, and if it happens to close above, go above, this gets stuck above these levels, then the market is going to be really a crazy move on upper side. All right, you should understand that one. All right, okay, so maximum level it can play inside this one, below this one, whatever it is, right? And it needs to throw you one more time towards the downside. All right, okay. Let's see, guys, anyways, right? Okay, we have been trying hard to plan for the shorts from this morning only. I have taken only two trades, that's on one on a gold, one on a BTC. Hopefully, right, hopefully both is going to be a good one for us, right? Okay, just at the entry for the BT as well as the for the gold, right? Let's see. All right, guys, okay, what the market have for us. All right, okay, so most probably it should be able to push you towards the downside one more time, right? Let's wait for that one, right? दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने हम्म, So most probably the bigger moves after the New York sessions, maybe, right, guys? York sessions, right? Yesterday, I forgot to look into one factors, that is this levels of retest. One retest was done, second retest was done, just moving below this levels. I could have opened one long positions. They're targeting above this levels, but I didn't see that move, right? I didn't see that it has a breakout. So below it crossed below this levels, right? And I was aiming for the shots only. But in fact, we were planning on small scalpings in upper side as well, right, guys? Okay, because of that one. We could trace on upper side as well, some move, right? Two moves were traced on upper side, small move on upper side, and the second move was traced, and from that we couldn't, right? Till this levels, I guess we could trace it on upper side for the scalpers, most probably yesterday, right? Okay. Let's try to see anyways, guys. All right, so try to make your own research, right, guys? I'm not a certified financial advisor, you should know that one, right? I also make mistakes, I also run into losses, right? Okay, so this is what I'm understanding right now. Market should be moving in a downside for now. All right, okay, most probably giving you a small pullback, the fake out moves on upper side. All right, maximum levels and trying to push you towards the downside. Let's see, guys. Anyways, सर बीटीसी डाउन जाएगा आप? अभी हम नीचे जाने का कोशिश कर रहा है, पर सोच माइंड में रखना पड़ेगा कि ये बीटीसी ये ऊपर जाके इसका ऊपर होल्ड नहीं करना चाहिए, ठीक है? इसका ऊपर होल्ड कर दिया तो ये बहुत ऊपर लंबा वाला रेस लेने वाला है, ठीक है? तो अभी तक इसका नीचे होने से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, ठीक है? तो इसका ऊपर से डेली टाइम फ्रेम में बहुत खतरा दिख रहा है, क्योंकि डेली टाइम फ्रेम में अभी क्या है, वो रीटेस्ट ले रहा है, इसका रीटेस्ट, राइट? सो रीटेस्ट ले रहा है, तो ये ब्रेकआउट कर दिया है, थोड़ा ऊपर से ऊपर ऊपर वाला में ब्रेकआउट कर दिया है, ये रीटेस्ट हो रहा है अभी, ठीक है? तो मार्केट को इसका ऊपर नहीं चढ़ना चाहिए, स्पेशली अबव दिस लेवल्स, इवन अ विंक, राइट? इसका ऊपर चढ़ गया तो ये मार्केट बहुत ऊपर लंबा रेस लेने वाला है, ठीक है? तो लंबा रेस, ये क्लीन है, बहुत क्लीन है। इसका ऊपर चढ़ गया तो ये वाला टारगेट करेगा कि मार्केट इसका ऊपर चला जाएगा, ठीक है? तो इसका ऊपर आपको ऑब्जर्व करना पड़ेगा कि मार्केट इसका ऊपर ना चला जाए, ठीक है? इसका ऊपर चला गया तो बहुत लंबा रेस लेने वाला है। तो अभी हम लोग क्या कर रहा है, नीचे का प्लान कर रहा है, तो ये पुल बैक में सोच रहा है नीचे का प्लान बना रहा है, ठीक है? तो अभी एक ट्रेंड बनाने से भी ये थोड़ा एक 1 डे का ट्रेंड थोड़ा ऐसा वाला निकल निकल जा रहा है, ठीक है? तो ऐसे ऐसे करके, ठीक है, ऐसे तक। डेली टाइम फ्रेम का ट्रेंड थोड़ा ऐसा दिख रहा है, ठीक है? तो सोच रहा है कि अभी मार्केट नीचे जाना चाहिए, ठीक है? वो अभी रेसिस्टेंस में पहुंच के एक रिजेक्शन ले लिया है, थोड़ा पुल बैक ले जाने से बहुत अच्छा होता था, ठीक है? तो अभी प्लानिंग कर रहा है, गोल्ड में भी वही है, तो इससे रिवर्सल रिवर्सल सोच रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तो कॉन्फिडेंट होगा इसका नीचे आने से, शॉर्ट करने से, ठीक है? और ऊपर साइड ये फेक आउट करके नीचे आने का प्लानिंग बना रहा है फॉर द गोल्ड एज वेल। देख लेगा, let's see, guys, right, guys, okay? I'm just explaining him, right? So where the market can go really big bulls on upper side, right? So below this level, since it happens to close below like pass below this levels, we are expecting a small pullback towards the downside only for now. All right, okay, so we make sure that we are not getting bashed out, right, guys? Okay, at the same time. Yes, bro. My bit, my bit. Itchy. Oh. तो जी Sipaka Tupilam. Hello from the African mountains. All right, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. All right. Viral Hub. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon. All right, guys. Okay. So, let's wait. Have patience, right, guys? Okay. Let's wait. Have patience. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Let's try to wait. Have patience, right? I'm expecting price to drop down. All right. Mhm. Mhm. Not a scalping, okay, guys. This is not a scalping. This is for the bigger time frame holding trades, okay, guys. You should understand that one. This is not a scalping. This is a holding trade. All right, for you all. Let's plan, guys. Let's plan. Let's wait. Have patience. So you can see that is a bearish flag in this level as well, right, guys? It shouldn't pass above this level, okay, guys. If it passes, then market is aiming one more time, $64,963 on a per side. All right. For now, it needs to give you. It have given you a breakouts towards downside. All right. One more time. The market have went up for the retest. Right. Now we are expecting the price to fall down. All right. Okay. Mm. Let's wait. Have patience, right? Same entry also I have. All right. Okay. Indian first 2745. All right. I have a same entry. You have a same entry. Let's wait. Okay, guys. Let's wait and see. All right, what the market will do. It have given you the breakouts from the this triangular patterns towards downside. All right, there is no fake outs. Most probably you'll be getting target towards the downside. We are aiming for this one, guys. Let's wait. Have patience, right, guys? Let's have patience and wait. Let's have patience and wait, guys. One FPG is created in this level. Let's wait. Have patience, right, guys? Let's try to have patience and let's try to wait. All right. Hello, hi, Giant Avatar. Giant Avatar. Hi, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. So we are aiming for the downside move, right? Let me clear all the levels, right? ओ नींद चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने तूने दिल चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम. Reverse from here and get back to the business. BTC pushing up. ओ जाने जाना. ओ जाने जाना. पिन चेंज हो गया है. बीटीसी न्यू हाई के तरफ जाने वाला है. वो भी सकता है, वो भी हो सकता है, वो भी हो सकता है. पहला इसका ऊपर ब्रेकआउट होने दो, इसका बाद दिखता है. ठीक है, ऊपर जाएगा तो इसका बाद दिखता है. ठीक है. इसका बाद दिखता है भाईजान. पहला ब्रेकआउट होने दो, इसका बाद दिखता है फॉर द लॉन्ग वन ऑल्सो. Bro, I'm planning for long in BTC Crollo. All right. Okay. Let's wait and see. ये क्योंकि हमारा लास्ट जोन है. This is our last zone to short it. All right. Okay. Above these levels, it's going to be very big bullish and upper side. All right. Okay, above these levels is going to be big bullish. Then we'll start planning for the bullish and upper side. All right, till these levels. All right, till now. All right, if firstly let it clear out the zone on upper side. All right, then we can plan it accordingly if it wants to move on upper side. Oh जाने जाना दिल तो ना जा रहा है, ऊपर जा रहा है आप लोग के लिए, अभी ऊपर जा रहा है, ऊपर जा रहा है बाई चांस। ले रहा है मूव, बहुत अच्छा है ये मूव बहुत अच्छा है। बहुत आगे आगे शॉट प्लान कर दिया ना गाइस, और शॉट्स वाज लिटिल बिट अर्ली। If it gets faked out, if it removes the stop loss, again I will wait below these levels for a shot. Okay. So on upper side, you'll be observing whether it holds on upper side or not, breaks out on upper side, then well and good. We'll try to plan for the upper side. Okay. Nothing much financial advice on guys. Make your own research before you move in. All right. Okay. If it happens to plan. एक एफपीजी क्लियर हो गया। एक एफपीजी लेफ्ट हुआ है ये जोन में गाइस, जस्ट लेफ्ट। ओ जान जाना। गलत जगह पे ये शॉट कर दिया बाई चांस। गलत जगह पे शॉट मार दिया, मार दिया, शॉट मार दिया। मेरा स्टॉप लॉस बनाने वाला है, 1% का लॉसेस बेयर कर लूंगा अभी। 1% का लॉसेस हो गया बाई चांस। got a loss, all right, of 1%, 1.02 percentage, right? Last one move left for the FPG to be completed. इसमें एक FPG लेफ्ट कर दिया गाइस, देखो इसका ऊपर जाएगा कि नहीं जाएगा। इसका ऊपर चला गया तो बहुत बुरा होने वाला है मार्केट में। लॉस बेयर कर रहा हूँ गाइस, what to do, it's have to be a big loss for us. All right, one trade, one whole day, 1% of losses it's showing for us. All right, for me I bear losses. Okay guys, okay, I'm cutting my losses over here. All right. Again I'll wait one more time once it happens to come down. All right, I'm bearing my losses, I'm cutting off my this position. Okay guys, bearing one losses for tonight, loss be it. All right, so no positions for now, losses। पर्सन का लॉस ले लिया है गाइस, बहुत बुरा लॉस, बुरा बुरा हुआ है गाइस, बहुत बुरा हुआ। got a rejection from this level. Again I will wait for the short positions, right? Once it happens to clear down towards these levels I'll not try to wait on upper side. I'll not try to plan long on upper side. Once it happens to come below, then again I will try to plan for the shots below this levels, right? Pop, I won't touch it up. Again, I will try to wait below this levels if it happens to come. All right. For the upper side move, right? So 3.84 percentage. I will wait for a downside. Upper side move. लगता है मेरे को ये गिरने वाला है. Can 1 hour FPG play the resistance? 1 hour resistance, what you mean? No, usually what the market does is like if it have created a FPG, it try to play fill up the FPG. That's only. Sometimes it will play, sometimes it won't play. Okay, so it depends. All right. So along with the FPG, you have a resistance in these levels. All right. Okay. This is the levels because like this was the previous resistance market tried to break out on upper side, right? Okay, and it is still planning on up right now. This is the resistance market try to break out. This level is retesting you in this levels for now. All right. Okay, so those levels again, I'm waiting for the short positions one more time if it happens to reverse, but if it happens to hold up, then short position is going to be invalid. All right, that's going to be a big move on upper side. For now, not being aggressive, right? Just waiting for the short positions again. It happens to plan for the liquidations. And this bear flag towards the downside. This is what I can do. तोड़ दिया guys, तोड़ दिया. बोलो था आपको. हाँ सुखा, आप बहुत बहुत एक्यूरेट था आपका. Hussein, hi. Please, Corolla, Lucifer, alright. Something like our channel is forming there. Yeah, giant up there. But we won't take risks on upper side. We'll just wait below. Okay. Let's try to see for the scalping, guys. Right, 15 minutes. One big scalping missed because of our short positions, right? That was a big move, good move on a 0.86 percentage move on upper side. कैसे plan करूं by chance? What? How should I do it in this levels? I'm getting no idea for this levels right now. That was a very big nice move on upper side, guys. Superb. It's BTC planning. BTC क्या प्लान कर रहा है भाई चांस? इसका ऊपर चला गया तो बहुत बड़ा बुरा होने वाला है. बहुत बुरा पंप हो जाएगा भाई. बहुत बुरा पंप हो जाएगा, समझ लो. That's going to be very crazy, right? Because this is the level of while dropping down on a 4 hours time frame, market happens to make a on levels in this levels make a list level of resistance, right? In this level, right? Planning this one, planned it. इसका ऊपर ब्रेकआउट होना नहीं चाहिए. इसका हो गया तो बहुत बड़ा पंप आ जाएगा ऊपर. बहुत बड़ा पंप आ जाएगा यार guys. There will a big pump. All right, on upper side. If it happens to break out on upper side, it's going to be giving you a very big pump on upper side. In fact, you have one levels in this level one more time. This is the levels of resistance that you have from the previous trend. पूरा पंप हो जाएगा भाई चांस. Luckily, yeah, everything good. Just bear one losses of this morning trade. Okay, I never like to plan on this morning, guys. Let's wait for New York sessions to give you all a big pump. We will wait for that one. If it happens to give you all, so I'll be trying to plan pop this levels on upper side. Okay, so I will escape this part. Okay, because like it has a high chances of getting me picked out, right? So most probably if it happens to plan above this levels, right, guys? Okay, so I'm taking it this levels, right? If it happens to give you a breakouts above this levels, then I'll take one positions and upper side for the long side. That's going to be above this level. Okay, if it happens to give. Mhm. So from these levels, anywhere if it gets rejections and drop down again, I'm going to short it and try to plan towards the downside. Okay, so there's still two levels I'm waiting for. All right, let's see what the BTC can do it. If it gives an upper side, we'll take it an upper side. All right, on a 4 hours time frame. Meanwhile, it should be giving you all a big move on upper side or downside. I most probably guess. What you think? Luckily, why laughing so much? Luckily, I'm making losses. I made a one losses. uh, uh, क्या हम लोग आज 65,000 का प्लान कर सकता है क्या गुरुजी? देखते हैं ये ब्रेकआउट करके ऊपर जाएगा कि नहीं जाएगा। ये बहुत बड़ा वाला रेसिस्टेंस ऊपर बैठा हुआ है। दो ठो बड़ा वाला रेसिस्टेंस बैठा हुआ है वेयर बाय लॉट्स ऑफ रिजेक्शंस वाज गिवन ऑन फ्रॉम दिस लेवल्स, राइट? ओके, इसका ऊपर चला गया तो हम लोग प्लान करेंगे कि ऊपर जाने का, ठीक है? तो क्योंकि बड़ा वाला टाइम फ्रेम में ये बहुत बड़ा ये ब्रेकआउट कर दिया तो बहुत बड़ा बुरा ऊपर वाला मूव होने वाला है, राइट? इसका ऊपर गया तो ये पहला क्या हुआ था, इसका पहला रेसिस्टेंस एक ब्रेक करके रख दिया है ये, ठीक है? ये रिटेस्ट कर रहा है, ये जोन रिटेस्ट है, ये रिटेस्ट जोन ऊपर नीचे चलते रहता है, इसमें भरोसा मत कर देना, ठीक है? तो काल का मूव देखेगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ये प्लान ऊपर करने का वाला, ठीक है? प्लान ये नेक्स्ट मूव नेक्स्ट कैंडल देखेगा, ये वाला गॉट अ रिजेक्शंस, ये साइड से रिजेक्शन करके, ठीक है, ऊपर निकल गया है। इसका एपीजी भी क्लियर हो गया, तो ऊपर निकल गया है। इसका ऊपर निकल निकल गया तो हम लोग प्लान करेंगे बड़ा वाला मूव। 5% का मूव है ऊपर वाला, नीचे वाला है हम लोग का 4% का, ठीक है? इसका नीचे शॉर्ट करेंगे, आ गया तो two levels of interest we have. One is on a downside, right? One is an upper side. Most probably, I'm thinking for the shorter side only, but let's see. Okay, we cannot be aggressively planning for one side as well, right? Market have our ability to do an upper side as well as downside. Right now, market is on a bigger time frame, but still moving in a sideways only. All right, okay. Most of the stop loss is going to be a cut off. All right, okay. Still inside box this box, right? Okay. Market is still moving one move, giving you towards the average, right? Okay, so in these levels I will be most probably, right, most probably I'm expecting a rejection from these levels and trying to push you towards the downside. But in case if it happens to break out, gives the breakout, then we cannot miss that one as well. We need to take that one. All right, okay. So most probably I will be expecting a rejection from these levels and trying to push you towards the downside, all right, to the range of $60,500 to below that levels, right? Okay, but we cannot be expecting totally on one side as well, right? Okay, we should be open to both the longs as well as shorts. Right now it's just average of the bigger box that you have in this levels right now. All right, okay. So market is moving in a bigger time frame inside this box. All right, okay. So market is just at the average point, all right, whereby the market can give you an upper side of the box or get you one more time towards the base of the box, right? Market is at the middle, all right. So it has a possibilities to give you on upper side as well as a downside, right? Okay, so you have to, so it don't have a trend on upper side or downside right now. If you see a bigger box of this one, right? So market have stayed inside this one, right? Okay, so if it happens to give a breakouts on upper side, that's going to be crazy up on upper side, all right? Okay, but if it happens to get a rejection one more time, then we will be settling down again towards the 60,500 or 400 range just on a downside, right? Okay, so if you happen to see this bigger box again, right? So yesterday I went while I was planning on a daily time frame, a big bullish holding period, right? Okay, so you are at the best of this box, right? Okay, so on a daily time frame, what you will see is, guys, all right, we try to plan on a daily time frame, right? Market have pushed above the daily time frame on upper side. If you're a holder, right? Okay, your holder, market have tried to push you above these levels. If this retest gets confirmed, and next candle, if it gets breakouts on upper side, you are getting a very big move on upper side, I guess. All right, okay, so you have a generally daily time frame as well. Market is trying to come back to the box one more time. All right, so before it comes back to the box, will it, if it gives a breakouts on upper side, well and good, right? Okay, if it is not giving you, it will fake you out one more long time, right? Most probably if it gets long side gets faked out in this levels, most probably I'll be expecting one more down move, then only pushing you towards the upper side can be expected zone. All right, okay. Move towards the downside, and if you happen to check on a daily time frame, right, so you have a bigger box in this levels, right? Okay, so market tried to break out below this levels, market have cleared on a downside, all right, and market again trying to come up and trying to break out on upper side daily time frame, right? So you are standing in front of the, right now we are at the levels whereby we can get a big move on upper side as well as a big fake outs for the longs and try to liquidate everyone for the downside, right? Okay, those who are planned shorts, longs, right, they have a good chances of getting faked out as well, right? Okay, so this is a daily time frame zone, all right? So if it happens to move above, break above these levels, that's going to be crazy and upper side, guys. Okay? Market is going to be crazy, all right? Okay, so most probably I'll be expecting something like this on a daily time frame, all right, because it have cleared out all things, right? Now I'll be expecting that now people will start thinking for the long, so so many people's, all right, people will be thinking for the longs only, all right? So maybe they, if it happens to faked out, then market is dropping towards $56,000, then push up on the upper side. But if it happens to clear out directly, then that is a very, very big range on upper side on a daily time frame. All right, you'll see a very big move on upper side, whereby you can approach towards 79 to $80,000 as well. All right, okay. So this is what we are looking at right now. Let's see, anyways, what the market is going to do it, right? So we are inside this smaller boxes right now. All right, we got inside this smaller boxes right now. All right, if it gives breakouts on upper side, guys, you're going to get crazy and upper side for the big longs. All right, big bulls are going to get up big targets. All right, you observe whether the market happens to break above those levels or not. If it gets rejections, right, so it shouldn't settle above this levels on upper side, this green level. So most probably for this zone, I won't be planning any positions. If it happens to come up, then I can come go for the big long positions in upper side and try to plan a big longs and upper side, right? Okay, you have lots of FPG left, whereby market might like to clear that one. All right, so big moves and upper side can be expected. Okay, on a coming weeks. So maybe next week, right? Maybe next week. So this week, market is playing inside the this range right now. So tonight, right? Tonight, it should be giving you all either above the average point of this box, right? The sideways box, or market should give you downside, or from the middle, it can push you on upper side as well. Two things is out there, right? So whichever side it gives, then we shall be ready to take that one. All right. Most probably, I'm thinking, right, market might like to fake out you all in this level and give you a big dump on a downside. This is what I'm thinking for now, but it may or may not go exactly the way we want it, right, guys? Okay, so it depends. All right. क्या हम लोग हाँ ठीक है. So this is what we can do it right now. We are just in the middle for a 4 hours time frame, right? Let's see what the market does in these levels. All right. Okay, so let's try to go for the 1 hour time frame, right? 1 hour time frame. So this is the levels whereby the market will go upper side from this, right? So I mean, like, if it happens to pass above, then you will get a another side of the box, right? Okay, average above the average, so you will be targeting 4.4 to 5 percentage on upper side. Okay, you have enough target, guys. Don't get into breakout zones, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby the market is at the average right now. All right, from here, most probably I'll be expecting the market to give you a big move on a downside. But if it doesn't give, like, we shouldn't be like permanently on one side as well. All right, we will think for the longs as well above these levels. All right. Okay, so both side for the longs as well as shorts, right? Okay, guys. Just a second. What do you think, guys? Tonight, a big pump on upper side or a pullback on the downside? One thing is for sure, but big things are coming tonight. All right, I guess. Okay, either a big drop is coming for you all, or a big pump is coming for you all. Right? Okay, things one is for sure. All right. So careful, right? Where which side you are planning it, right? Whichever side you are planning it, careful. All right. और साइड होने से भी ये साइड होने से भी केयरफुल होके प्लान कर देना ठीक है guys. Let's try to see a small scalping right guys, if we get it right. Take one 10 minutes. All right, let's try to check on 15 minutes now. Scalping. All right, pop these levels, a long one again. All right, market is making something like a sideways again. Market in this levels trying to make something like a sideways only, guys. Again, one more time. All right, see again one more time. Market have in this levels, this is a high on a 15 minutes, low on a 15 minutes. So market got a big breakdown yesterday, right? Okay, so that was a big low on a downside. Again, market tried to break out on upper side and try to push on upper side one more time, right? Okay, breakout have been given on a both side, right, towards the downside as well as the upper side. All right, okay, two side breakouts have been given, right? If we happen to see something like this, right? So, so I'll be expecting one more move again, side, right? See whether we get down from here or not. For the scalpings, we can get one shots from here. First downside one more time. Market is something making like a sideways again, guys. These levels market was playing inside. Okay, market breakdown on a downside, breakout on upper side, right? Okay, so market from the small average point try to give you a bash on a upper side one more time. Market again passed above these levels one more time. All right, most probably it should be able to push you one more time on upper side. In this sideways, if it is sideways, right, guys, this is what we can expect. Market trying to break out on upper side as well as downside. A little bit fishy, okay, guys. Just try to be careful. One more move can be expected on upper side, I guess. Most probably. Let's try to analyze this 5 minutes time frame. Probably we should be pushing you one more time on upper side because of this trend. All right. Okay. All right. Let's drop down. Sideways. Same zone. Time. Side can be expected. Let's observe for a while, okay, guys. Let's observe for a while. Go up, go yeah, sir. Borisil, hi, hi, bro. Welcome, welcome. ऊपर भी जा सकता है, नीचे भी आ सकता है. बहुत केयरफुल होके प्लान कर देना, गाइस. एक मूव तो है ऊपर का साइड, कोई इनकम्प्लीट रख दिया है. Market have given a breakouts on a both side, okay, on the 15 minutes time frame or 55 minutes time frame. All right, market have given a breakouts on a both side. Just try to be careful whichever side you plan it. ये वाला ट्रेंड लेके गया तो रेसिस्टेंस में पहुंच गया हम लोग तो. रेसिस्टेंस में पहुंच गया है बाई चांस. और एक मूव है लेफ्ट, एक मूव लेफ्ट है ऊपर साइड, साइड में एक मूव बाकी है. एक मूव बाकी है ऊपर साइड में. ये कर सकता है. इससे ड्रॉप डाउन डायरेक्टली कर सकता है. इससे ऊपर चला गया तो बहुत बड़ा ऊपर निकल सकता है. Because of sideways, okay, the directions is not formed. Direction is, it haven't given directions. You are at the right at the top. All right, direction is not yet given. Okay guys, just try to be careful for both longs and shorts. Most probably both the long shots stop loss has a good chances to be removed. Short कर लिया. बस. रिस्की है गाइस, रिस्की है. रिस्की है गाइस. बहुत रिस्की है. रिस्की है. रिस्की है. ये डायरेक्टली नीचे भी आ सकता है गाइस. शॉर्ट करके नीचे आ गया. ये ट्रेन ले लिया तो ये तो बहुत नीचे आ जाएगा तो भाई गाइस. ऑलराइट, इधर तक आ जाएगा. We'll try to come to this level. So if it happens to get check the strength, right guys, isn't it so? Going to come down, but इसका ऊपर चला गया तो लॉन्ग हो जाएगा. या ये फेक आउट जोन है. एक एंट्री इधर से मिल सकता है हम लोग को. We can get one entry from this levels. Yeah, it happens to pass through. Get one entry from here. Let's see whether it passes below this level or not. Okay, if it passes, we will get a short entry from there as well. इसका ऊपर, above this level, you can go for the longs. Good afternoon for Nigeria. Good afternoon, bro. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, brother. All right. देर तक वेट करेंगे. ब्रेकआउट देगा कि ब्रेकआउट देगा ये ऊपर देखना चाहिए गाइस. Let's see whether it gives breakout or not from this level. Okay, if it directly comes down, we'll wait for a few moments and downside and try to plan for the shots. goes up, we'll try to plan for the longs, okay, above these levels. Happens to pass through. Let's wait for a few minutes. Let's wait for a few minutes, okay, guys. Let's wait for a few minutes, right? We'll know whether the market is giving us breakout or breakouts. Check. Hey, Aiden, how are you, bro? Welcome, guys. Welcome, Aiden. You good? You doing good, Aiden? देख लेना क्या करता है ये लोग. Market is making both ways move. Let's wait, guys. Okay, have patience for a while. ये शॉर्ट जोन है, ये शॉर्ट जोन को पिक आउट करके मार्केट पर चला जाएगा इधर से. चांसेस है. This can be one possible moves. All right, on 15 minutes, if we see right this move, right, this solid candles that we have, or if you try to check on a 1 hour time frame, right, this is the solid things that you have. All right, market try to break out to its downside, market try to break out on upper side as well. All right, so market is playing inside the middle right now. All right, enter zone again for this levels as well. Market is just inside the center. All right, it keeps on upper side, well and good, right? Okay, till this levels, the structure will be completed for the this sideways. For the shorters, right, we will wait below this level. If it happens to directly come down, we'll, as soon as it comes below this levels, we'll try to short it, try to move to its downside. Below this levels, we'll short it one more time. Well and good if it happens to complete it from the top. If it happens to directly move up, wait. It happens to get rejections, wait for this levels to short it. For the longer side, if this passes up on upper side, take it above this level only. Above these levels, we'll take it long. All right. If it happens to go above from these levels, we'll take it long. Okay, guys. So for now, generally without idea as well, we can trace a risky long from here to these levels for the scalpers. 1.18 percentage. Right, guys. In upper side, if it happens to give, see whether it passes up or not. Oh, Jana Jana. What I'm thinking about the gold as well. Gold, I think we got bashed off on the gold as well. Gold as well got bashed off. Okay. I was thinking for the shorts only for the gold. Okay. Gold and BTC got bashed off. I had to bear small losses in this level. I was planning shorts on the downside. Okay. For the gold, what I can do is this levels. It is trying to make inverted head and shoulder pattern in this levels as well now. Gold. It passes above this levels. Put long positions in upper side. Right. If it happens to pass above these levels, inverted head and shoulder basic patterns, we can take it in this level, right? Okay. We can target these levels, right? But in case, but in case these levels, right, gold. So if you generally take a bigger time frame, right, guys, you'll see it correctly, right? It is trying to make a small something like this, right? Tuk, 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 tuk. So most probably gold, if it happens to pass above this level, we can take it one long positions and try to take this one 3.6 percentage on upper side, right? But if it wants to take the liquidations, right? If it wants to take liquidations, then it might like to come down, right? Picking out a little bit on upper side. 4 hours time frame. Try to check 1 hour time frame. Highs, right? Lows, right? Market is playing inside this one right now. So what I have is below these levels, I can again plan for the shorts if it happens to come. So upper side, if you're waiting for the short side, right, do one thing, right, guys, okay? If you're waiting for the short side, whatever it happens on upper side, just ignore it. All right. If you're waiting aggressively, below these levels, it should be able to give you a big move on the downside for the gold. All right. But if it happens to make inverted head and shoulder patterns, it is trying to form inverted head and shoulder pattern in these levels, right? Okay. So if it happens to, then it might like to try this level one more time on upper side. Then only you can see, right, gold moving. You observe whether the gold is trying to break out on these levels or not, right? If it gets faked out, from here only you can plan for the shots, a risky shots. A confident shot comes from here. Okay. For the long ones, right? For the long ones, if you are planning long as well, you have a good view from here to this levels 1.43 percentage. But I'm not going to plan anything in this levels because it is going to be confusing whether the market is trying to give you all a liquidations or a breakouts on upper side. Okay, it has a chances to give you the breakouts as well as it has a chances to give you the liquidations as well. So what we can do is, in case if it happens to give the liquidations, we can wait below this levels, right? We'll go together with the market on the downside. All right, so most probably aiming for this levels, right, on a downside. Okay, so for the liquidations, if it happens to respect the inverted head and shoulder patterns above these levels, we'll try to observe the breakout is real or not. After that, we will try to plan for the upper side move one more time on upper side, right? Okay. BTC, BTC trying to plan you a shorter zone, right? Most risky zone, guys, for the BTC as well. Okay, this levels we are expecting the market to move on upper side. If it's not able to move, right, on upper side, right, we can plan one short positions from here. Also very risky. Okay, guys, if you wanted to wait for this confident, then you can plan below this levels for the BTC. All right. Okay, so market have tried to push you on the upper side, right? Okay, and again got a rejections and trying to push you on a downside one more time. Very risky short can be planned again one more time from here. All right, if you wanted to wait for confident, wait below this level. Okay, why risky? Because it is trying to make you all a sideways, right? Only small portions of shots this levels with a stop loss in this zone, right? We can take this, all right. Very very risky, but risk always comes with a reward, right? So average point, market is playing inside the average point right now, all right. Okay, market is playing inside the average point. In case if it happens to complete this sideways on the upper side, right? Okay, more time you will see the market playing inside this zone, all right. Okay, so above this level is going to be the another sideways or a pushback on upper side. Okay, so from here you need to get exited immediately, right? Because like you will be having one again one move till over here, right? Okay, if it respects, if it happens to plan above this levels. Okay, so why we are planning this one is because like market again have tried to plan on a downside. Okay, the sideways that you're having in this levels is this one, guys. All right, sideways you are having very risky. Okay, if you are planning from here, if you wanted to wait for the confident, just wait for the price to drop down below these levels, and below these levels you can plan for the confident shots. Because market right now, if you happen to see, market is playing inside this 15 minutes 1 hour time frames sideways box. All right, okay, one more time. This is the lowest, this is the highest. All right, okay, if it happens to respect on upper side, you'll get a move till this level. All right, okay, but if it happens to get rejections from the sideways again trying to drop towards the from the average towards the downside, you are going to get a good move on a downside and continue towards downside, right? Okay, so this can be one positions as well. All right, only the scalping from here to this levels, from this levels you will know, you won't know that whether the market is going to break down below this levels or not. All right, so market is staying inside the sideways right now. In fact, if you happen to see carefully, market have tried to break out, big breakout was given on a downside. All right, so this levels, right, and big breakout was given on upper side, this levels. Okay, so market is playing inside this box right now, not able to give a further move on upper side, as well as market is not able to give you the move on a downside, right? Okay, so this is standing in middle right now. All right, okay, it's up to you how you plan it. Right now I'm not planning any positions, all right, but if you plan it, there is can be one the risky short positions as well. And above these levels again you'll see a one move on upper side, whereby if it respect this move, right guys, if it breaks out you'll get a one more move that is going to be small move on upper side, 0.7% or something else on upper side. Okay, so let's see what's happening with the Bitcoin and gold both, right? You see whether the market is trying to push you towards the upper side to respect the inverted head and shoulder pattern or not, right? For the BTC as well, whether the market is trying to clear out these levels or not, right? If it stay above the average on upper side, above these levels, that's going to be very nice, super nice, all right? But in fact, even if it gives you a small drop down from here, this is the bearish point for the scalpings. Small move, then you are going to get a very big move on the downside. Further, if it breaks, then you are going to get good moves. Upper side as well, if it happens to push you on upper side and holds you on upper side, you are going to get very big moves on upper side. Okay, so I'm not planning any setups in these levels right now. All right, let's observe for a while what's going to happen around, right? Bhutani bhai, how are you? I'm acha hai bhaijan. Spot, I'm good. Just planned one setup and got bashed off and waiting for next setup if it happens to give for the breakouts on upper side or give for liquidations and downside liquidations, and we're expecting a downside move. One level is downside move, one level is upper side move. We have both side. BTC sideways चल रहा है, आप लोग को ट्रेंड नहीं देख रहा है. If it happens to this respect this trend on the downside, you're going to get shots from below these levels only. Okay. Let's see when. BTC is standing inside this one above this levels and for the longs, right? मिडल में बैठा हुआ है यार BTC तो क्या करेगा मुझको भी मालूम नहीं है मुझको मालूम नहीं है क्या करेगा BTC mm 4 hours high 4 hours low previous 4 hours low we were high right breakout on a downside breakout on downside upper side sideways बहुत sideways में चल रहा है guys ये इसमें अभी sideways चल रहा है इधर से फिर रिजेक्शन हो गया ऊपर गया तो बहुत बुरा होने वाला है फिर ये जोन में बहुत स्टॉप लॉस कट जाएगा बहुत सारा स्टॉप लॉस कट जाएगा यार देगा ये ब्रेकआउट कर देगा कि नहीं करेगा ब्रेकआउट करके नीचे बैठ किया तो बहुत अच्छा हो जाएगा शॉर्ट में कंटिन्यू कर सकता है it gets rejection from here and that's bad one more time just passed above the average right now guys careful guys both ways just try to be careful market is trying to fake you around just try to be careful for the both ways right either you plan on upper side or downside let's see whether it breaks out downside and holds below or not if it holds below then we can continue on the downside it gets rejection and push you above again one more time sideways का ऊपर oh, not very good trading zone you are getting confused I'm getting confused करम की करारे रो रहा हूँ मैं ट्रेंड में अभी क्या देख रहा है what we see in the trend market have tried on a upper side a lot of time right on the trend from certain levels it should be coming down to these levels all right trend in the trend we see that if we go on upper side this is the level again touching up one more time on the upper side trend okay this is what we see so if it happens to come down and what I'm saying is if it happens to come down and break below these levels right boom down right okay so we are waiting for these levels as well right we were waiting for market to drop down below these levels but there was no retest done the market directly pushed up and tried to make a sideways in these levels whereby lots of people got confusions right even I got confused whether the market is able to break out on upper side for a bigger time frame or not right so if it breaks out then it's going to be a crazy move on upper side right and it have left the levels these levels of the trends that's incomplete 1.88 percentage on the downside okay so it have left incomplete all right क्या करता है भाईजान। बीटीसी भाईजान क्या करता है, देख देख लेगा भाईजान। ब्रेकआउट ऊपर देगा कि नहीं देगा देखेगा। रिजेक्शन देगा कि नीचे नीचे ब्रेकआउट दिया है तो बहुत अच्छा चला जाएगा। यहाँ से ऊपर फिर के गया तो फिर साइडवेज का बॉक्स में प्ले करेगा ये। इससे ऊपर गया तो इसका ऊपर चढ़ना चाहिए 4010 फिर साइडवेज निकल जाएगा। तो मंडे ट्यूसडे में साइडवेज तो बहुत बुरा है गाइस। Both longs and shorts are getting confused. Those who are planning longs are also not very confident right now. Those who are planning a shorts as well, they won't be very confident. They have observed these levels right now. Okay? They are really understanding what the market is trying to do in this level. All right. Market is trying to make stay inside this box for a while. The short के लिए इसका नीचे it have to stay break down and get rejection from here and push you towards downside for the shorts. If it gets rejection and push you above, move your stop loss. Again, the market is moving. Getting rejection. This is the level that we have. The market tried to break down from these levels previously, right? Firstly, market had a resistance in these levels. Market tried to break out on upper side. We are below these levels. If it passed below these levels, it is going to be confident for shorts. We see whether it gets rejection from here and push you up or gives you the downside directions. If it gives a downside direction, that is going to continuations big shots on a downside. This will be a pullback and picking out the longs. Let's see, guys. Both longs and shorts very risky inside this one. Oh, oh. Risky shots. Breakout given, well and good. Let's see whether it settles below or not. We are coming to this box. Breakout given. Just need to confirm the retest. पर जाना चाहिए क्योंकि मेरा लॉन्ग पुश किया। अब्दुल, कुछ भी भाई। ये अभी मार्केट ना थोड़ा 15 मिनट्स में साइडवेज चल रहा था। ये बहुत स्टॉप लॉस ऊपर का भी नीचे भी बहुत निकाल देगा ये बहुत। ठीक है, तो अभी हम कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाएगा वंस ये पास नीचे हो गया तो शॉर्ट में कंफर्म हो जाएगा मेरा। ठीक है, तो लॉन्ग के लिए इसका ऊपर चला जाना चाहिए। लॉन्ग ले सकता है एक बार इसका नीचे से। एक बार हम लोग लॉन्ग प्लान कर सकता है ये दे दिया तो। इसका नीचे से ये तक आ गया तो, यहाँ तक आ गया तो हम लोग एक लॉन्ग का प्लान ले सकता है इसका नीचे से ऊपर जाने को वाला। देखिएगा ये इधर से गिर जाएगा कि ऊपर जाएगा। थोड़ा नीचे आ गया, शॉर्ट का जोन में आ गया है अभी। शॉर्ट शॉर्ट का जोन में आ गया है। इसका ऊपर लॉन्ग का जोन है। ये लॉन्ग है इसका ऊपर। ये रिजेक्शन हो गया ये ऊपर से। ऊपर टॉप बना के रिजेक्शन कर दिया। ये एक शोल्डर है, एक शोल्डर। दिस इज वन टॉप शोल्डर शोल्डर। It's making a triple top. Let's see, guys. Short plan करने में there is a very risky zone for the shots as well because you are planning at the top, right? Once it clears out towards downside, it will be easier for us. Have cleared once, but quickly taken out the liquidation from the top for those who are planning the shots. Expected. Long जाएगा और short जाएगा, guys. What you think? Long or shots? And why? Long or shots and why, guys? What your reasoning says? Let's wait, guys. Let's wait. What you thinking of the gold? Aiden, gold. If it happens to go till this level, then that will be a decision point for you all. Okay, either inverted head and shoulder pattern gives you a big bull move on upper side, or it can give you a big liquidations on a downside. All right, things. What we can do is for gold, if it gives liquidations, wait below these levels. If it happens to pass through, wait above these levels, right? Okay, if it respects. So in these levels, if you are scalping, all right, then it's fine, I guess. For the long move from here or here, it will be decided. Right now, price is in middle, right? It has a good chances to think for longs or shorts. All right, it can go on upper side as well as downside. So any any chances from here, all right? Okay, for the gold. But what we can do, if it happens to go for liquidation, we wait for liquidations. If it happens to go for the breakouts on upper side, we wait for that one. Those who are planning longs, right, next time, if it happens to pass above, you can plan your longs. Will be above this level, okay? If it happens to reach this stop loss, then above it, you can go for the longs. Again, you have some moves left, right? You'll have 1% at least, right? Side. Those who are planning on longs, shorts get faked out, you can plan on a longs, breaking out above this level. Because it have been repeated breakouts, right? Again, breakouts and retests, right? So this is again level testing it. This levels again breakouts, all right? But it couldn't close above right now. सर आपका वॉइस बहुत लो है क्या करूं भैयान क्यों लो हो रहा है मालूम नहीं है हमको तो क्यों लो हो रहा है मालूम नहीं हो रहा है guys right I don't know why it's getting so low the voice is getting so low all right let's see whether the shots gets picked out or not मालूम नहीं क्यों हो रहा है guys guys धीरे धीरे से मेरे जिंदगी में धीरे धीरे से मेरे दिल को जाना मुझसे प्यार हमारा अभी ठीक सुन रहा है गाइस इज इट गुड द वॉइस इज गुड तेरे बिना ओ सनम नींद नहीं चैन नहीं तेरे बिना ओ सनम. Sideways, sideways, sideways. I then, yeah, market is in sideways, so it won't give you much direct move, right? If it clears out right now, all right, even in the previously also in this levels again, market right now again trying to come back to the box again one more time. If you happen to check this levels as well, right, you were planning on the same same levels, market try to break out, not giving profit for the shorts as well as longs, those who are holding, right? Okay, it is giving you the fears only, right, guys? Okay, we have seen market giving you fears only in this levels right now. Both the longs as well as shorts, they are going to get quick bashed off in these levels. All right. For now we can keep shorts, all right, like we can plan for the small scalpings, right? The market, if you check a bigger range, higher and lows, right, this is the range you have. The market have just reached to the halfway, and either it should clear out towards the downside, right? Okay, so this is one levels, right, whereby the market can give you the clear out towards the downside, or if it happens to pass above, right, market needs to push you above these levels, right? Okay, so this is two options that you have. All right, the market is trying to play inside this box right now. Even previously also it was having a small, yesterday as well it was trying to play inside this one for you all. Market tried to last night, yesterday night it tried to break out towards the downside, you got a good move below this levels, right? We have been planning, market tried to take out all the shots, all right. Okay, all the shots have been taken out, this liquidations move on upper side, right? Those who have shots, right, because of this move people would have planned short, but we closed it in this levels, right? But people would have not closed, right? Okay, so market try to take out them, all right, liquidate again trying to push you towards downside, all right. So it's still inside, market is trying to break out downside, break out on upper side, market is still inside this middle right now, all right. Okay, so this is what we have seen, market is right at the middle right now. So if it happens to break out below this levels, right, it's going to be nice, break out below this levels and continue towards the downside. Okay, that will be the nice shot for you all, right? below this levels. Market will plan below this levels if market happens to firstly respect this sideways. All right, so price will try to push below you, below this levels for you all, right? Okay, market will try to push you one more time like this. Okay, if it is respecting this bigger higher and low, right? Okay, market is going to expect something like this. If it happens to pass on upper side, then we need to wait for this move come down. Are you bearish or bullish for Bitcoin currently for medium term? I'm medium term. I'm for the a bearish side. Okay, for a short term, I'm a bearish side, but we are not able to get out from the top right now. All right, so this was the top right now. Okay, so market is not able to get out towards the downside for now. All right, it keeps liquidating on upper side, making a small move, trying to play inside the same levels, right? Okay, this is what we have seen. All right, market is not able to take a get out, right? So I will be totally bearish if it happens to at least pass below these levels. All right, okay, if it happens to pass below, then I can aim for 59,000 or $60,000 on the downside. So this is the top that we have, that I have been talking with you all again and again. This is the top level whereby the market can be risky, right? Okay, this is the top that we have, which is very noisy, right? Okay, it is going to be very noisy, and loss of stop loss is going to be faked out, right? You are going to get confusion in these levels for the longs as well as shorts. All right, okay, if it happens to clear out, then at least towards the half range I can aim for the 60,000 ranges towards the downside. All right, if it happens to clear out this zone. All right, if it happens to again give a rejection from here and push the market on upper side, then it is going to be a bullish. For now, all right, I'm waiting since the market is a little bit towards the downside, right? Okay, planning from the top towards the downside. I'm waiting for the market to break below these levels, right? Okay, if it breaks below these levels, that's going to be a crazy shots for me. All right, for a bearish. For today, I'm bearish on Bitcoin and bullish for gold, possibly. That's also possible. Bullish because like inverted head and shoulder pattern is created for the gold, right? Because of that one, right? So most of the people are going to be a bullish for the gold, all right, most probably. So for the goal, Bitcoin to plan on upper side, now it have given a small fake outs above this level. So I have told you all while I was starting my live stream as well, right? Today, right? If it happens to hold above these levels, then I'm going to plan on a long side, and I will be expecting, I would have expected the price to move till this levels 65 to 62,000, $65,002 on upper side from this levels. Again, we have expectations for the long side as well, but once it happens to break down below these levels and clarify below these levels, then it is going to be a totally bearish. All right, then I'm going to be confident towards the bearish. All right, okay, so I won't expect for a while to come out. All right, so firstly I will expect the market to go down and break, touch up the 60,400 ranges, then only I'll expect. If it happens to give up on upper side, right, then only I will be expecting. Otherwise I will be expecting market to move further down towards the downside. All right, so let's see anyways, right? Again, it has a good reversal point from here, trying to pick out the shots as well, again trying to go back to the sideways. So this is the level whereby the market have tried to break out towards the downside. Retest have been done, double retest have been done, and the market is trying to break down below this level one more time. All right, this can be a totally bearish zone, as well as it can be a fake out for the shots, or and try to push you on upper side, that this levels, right? Okay, guys, this levels, since you have there, this was the support, right? So on the top, this was actually the top for the Bitcoin, right? So till this levels, it was the real move, right? Not a retest, nothing else, right? That was a real move. Okay, real move was this one, right, guys? Okay, so it was the real move till this levels, right, whereby the Bitcoin have reached to this levels and market tried to break down towards downside, and it have done the retest for you all on upper side, right? Retest one, retest two. All right, okay. So I'll be expecting the price to give you towards the bearish only, but most probably again, if it happens to pass above these levels again, I'll be waiting for the one more move on upper side. All right. Okay. But right now, market is coming down and breaking below the again this supports previous support which was broken down, retested again, or double retest again, trying to cross below this level. This is a fake out zone, or this can be a total a big bearish towards the downside. All right, and the confident level comes when it happens to clear this levels, right? So I can at least this levels people will be shorting. So in this zone, most of the trader won't be trading it, they will be trading this zone. All right, this will be they will be trading this zone once it happens to clarify. This is a high zone for a fake out as well as breakouts, right? Okay, so if it happens to give you a real breakouts below these levels, you are going to get swap of 2 to 3% on a downside. This can be expected. Okay, guys. So let's see anyways, right, guys? Okay, it has a good reversal point. Those who are thinking for the longs as well, you are not incorrect. All right, you are not incorrect, but the market is making the way you have thought it, right? Okay, so if you are thinking in a longs, you are not incorrect as well. Why? Market created a resistance in the upper side breakout. Again, it was breaking out an upper side. Okay, this can again throw you on upper side, so you are not at incorrect. But the market situations right now you are having in this levels is right now, guys. Okay, I have shown you all again, right? If you have not understood it, right, market was playing inside the zone. All right, yesterday, day before yesterday, it was playing inside the zone. This breakouts on upper side. All right, so again, market tried to break out towards downside, again break out on upper side as well. So because of this breakout, people were thinking for the longs only. All right, okay, since this is the breakouts on upper side, the retest should be going on upper side, but the retest that you're having right now is getting rejected. If it happens to clear down below this levels, right, this level is a level whereby you have a big bearish below this levels, right? If it happens to clarify, which means that the market happens to break out on upper side, but it haven't, the retest couldn't push you on upper side, and rather the retest came down and break out from the support and created you the short positions. That can be uh, that can be what we can expect, right? Okay, so if it happens to get fake out from here, you have a good possibilities to move on upper side as well. But if it happens to clear this one, then this all the longs, those who have long positions in this levels will be faked out, and right, so they will be running into big losses, right? Okay, those who have long positions in this levels, right? Okay, so if they have booked profit, that's well and good, but most probably they will be targeting a little bit more than this one. All right, okay, the market knows that when where the market peoples will be trying to plan their shorts and longs, right? Over here market was giving us a short positions, right, guys? Okay, so around this zone, right? Yeah, around this zone market was giving you the short zone. People market knows that I will be, so people will be shorting in this levels. Market aggressively try to plan you on a short side and upper side, try to take out your stop losses, because like this is the level whereby the market is giving you the bearish. So people will be shorting in this level, so I have also shorted in this levels, right? I was freaked out for the move that I have got on the upper side. So many people will be doing the same. All right, okay, so market knows the psychology of the people. All right, okay, so market, if we are able to understand, that's well and good, right? But if you don't understand, we keep losing, like opening a long position, short position, open long position, short positions again, right? So if you think you are going to be get correct, right, you either that's on a long positions or upper side or long side, right? If you have a good reason, then you can hold on that one, I guess, right? But holding too much in the negative is not good, right? So for me, I just get out of the trade immediately, right? Okay, so this level is a big bearish zone. So if it happens to break through this one, it will price will throw till this levels, right? Okay, if this will be, if it's broken below this levels, market will throw the price towards $60,900 on a downside. Okay, but if it is not able to pass through from here, again you will see one more move, then again making a sideways and upper side. Okay, so this level is important, right? So this is the level of bearish where people will be shorting. All right, people will be shorting in this levels again, right? So you have up one positions over here also, right? So people will be shorting in these levels, right? Okay, so if it is real, if there is no fake out, market is going to give you a big boom on the downside. All right, okay, at least market will try to throw the price towards these levels, 0.91 percentage one more time. All right, okay, and if it is market is able to break through these levels, small pullback can be seen in these levels, right? Most probably, and again the market will throw you all the way towards 60,800 to $900 on a downside. All right, okay. But on the upper side as well, let's not forget that the market have tried to break out on the upper side as well, right? If it's not a fake out for the upper side, then you'll get a good move on upper side as well, right? That doesn't mean you are not incorrect in these levels. Your analysis is all right, okay? So market situations, it is changing a little bit. Right now, the behavior is changing a little bit. Because of that one, it might like to bash you all. Should I hold right now? This is a short position for us, but you need to observe whether the market is trying to break out from these levels and these levels or not, right? If it keeps breaking below these levels, then you are going to get confident to hold on a downside. All right, okay, you're going to get confident towards the downside. So if it happens to break below these levels, right, most probably market will try below these levels to hit it, $61,320. Let's see whether it happens to clear these levels or it gets reduction through you on upper side. All right, okay. Mm. So this is the level whereby the people will be shorting. All right, let's see what the market will do. All right, again one more play around or give the directions. All right, give the breakouts and clear it out. If we keep playing in the sideways, then it's going to be boring, right, guys? Okay. Brother, I sell 63,000. Should I hold 63,000? Anyways, guys, all right. I'm not a certified financial advisor. You should know that, right? Okay. So if you are holding, right, guys. So if you are big long holders, right, that will be your stop loss is going to be a little bit big, right? Okay. If you are not big holders, scalpers, right, you might like to have stop loss in the zone or at this entry, right? Okay, once it happens to again go up on upper side, all right, either you should be getting a rejection from this level or passing through an upper side and making you one more sideways and upper side. All right, okay, more play around on upper side. So you, for the scalpers, you might like to have stop loss in this zone. All right, and you are at the same time, if you wanted to hold, you need to observe whether market is passing through below these levels or not. If it passes through below these levels, right, you will be able to get this one, right? But if it gets rejection from here only, right, then your stop loss will be heated, right? Okay, if it breaks through, then you keep holding, right? Again, you observe in these levels, if it breaks through, you keep holding, right? If it happens to break through, your main observation will be these levels, right? If it happens to break through down below these levels, most probably you can expect the price to fall below $61,300, right? So meantime, if you are in profit, you should keep booking some profits, all right? Okay. Okay, just again, I'm getting a call, right? Hello. Huh? Since the only put on Hmm. Bro, mo live mo chuki mo chin bat mo call गर्छु ल Nice, guys. That's nice. All right. That's nice drop. In fact, right. Not bad, right, guys? Not bad. So our scalping as well, right? Risky scalping. In fact, that was a risky scalping that we have taken up from the top, right? Now you'll be observing whether the market is passing through on the downside. Now, one level of resistance support is passed. All right. One level of support is confirmed, which means that's good for the sellers, right? Okay. Those who are selling, that's good. All right. One level of uh this is the people whereby the people will get a shot. All right, short people are going to plant shots. All right, okay. So next level is we have, if the market happens to drop, we have these levels to be observed. All right, okay. At the same time, those who are planning short from here, keep your risks, book some profit, right, for the scalpers, and move your stop loss to the entry and let it flow, right, okay, so that it will be easy for you all, right, okay, to hold it. If it happens to give you all small break move on upper side, right, closing the trades, right, those who have planned from here, 63,000 ranges, right, $63,572, right, okay. I'm not a certified financial advisor, okay, guys. Okay, whatever I understand, I try to explain you all. If it is benefiting you all, that's well and good, right? Okay, if it is not benefiting you all, then uh, I don't know, right, guys? Okay, guys, I don't know. All right, that's nice, anyways, right? So let's hope for the market to come down, right? Again, one more time, right? So basically market is playing inside this one. So one for the long positions, right, potential move on upper side, right, you might like to get a reaction from here. If the shots get faked out from these levels, right, you might like to get the move. All right, but if the shots are not getting faked, if it gets cleared out from here, then the market is going to drop below the $61,300, I guess, according to me. All right, guys, not a financial advisor advice though, right, only for the education purpose, okay. So this is the levels whereby the shorts gets faked out or cleared out. Right now it is clearing out for the 15 minutes. That's well and good. So at least I can expect the price to fall back to 62,555 now. All right. No fake outs. No fake outs, guys. No fake outs. Book some profits, right? Okay, and move your stop loss to the entry. And if I was there, I would have to done that one. All right, okay, with a small move, right? This much, 0.88%, book some profit, move stop loss to the entry, rest hold it for the downside move, right? New York sessions opened, right? New York sessions opening right now. That's to Let's see what the New York have for us. All right, New York sessions tonight. It have opened, right, guys? York sessions have opened. New York sessions just opened up, guys. Yesterday, New York sessions gave us very big move on upper side. Two liquidations. Yesterday, it gave us liquidations. Let's wait for today's New York sessions. New York sessions. What did it have for us? Pump tonight as well. New York sessions. Took some profits. Okay, guys. This New York station can do anything. These New York sessions can change the game. Yesterday, it gave a very big pump. All right. Yesterday, you see the New York sessions. As soon as New York session started, this all pump was given on upper side. All right. Till this levels, New York session gave the pump. Keep booking some profits. All right. And move stop loss to the entry and be safe. Okay. If it gives on a downside, New York session, that will be a bumper offer for you all, right? If it gives an opposite direction, just get out from the trade immediately, right? The risky trade that you have. Maya Timi. Can you pay taxes? Abhinash Kumar. Taxes means taxes for what? Avinash. Taxes for what? Avinash Kumar. I didn't get you. The taxes for. I didn't get you, Avinash. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Alright, guys? Okay? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming every day from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay? Saturday, Sunday as well, right? This is the level whereby people will go for the shots. Let's see, alright, whether the market fakes you out or try to give you a big move. So this is the level whereby the market have gone for the bearish previously. According to the, if there is no fake outs, it should be giving you the big move on the downside. If the New York sessions have another plan, then might like to bash you, right? Okay, those who have shots in this level of shots. Taxes for what one? Are you daily live stream? Yes, Avinash Kumar. I come on a live stream every day at 11 UTC, right? You can catch me every day, all right? Okay, guys, giving some move on upper side, the Bitcoin, shaky Bitcoin, picking out the shots from those who have learned from here, all right? New York session, guys, again, New York session is giving you a small pump. Keep booking some profits, move your stop loss to the entry, and just let it go. Okay, guys. This New York sessions yesterday, it gave a very big pump. All right. Tonight, let's see. All right. Yesterday's was a big pump. Tonight, if it gives a big pump, then long positions where we can plan it, right, guys? Long positions above these levels only. Above these levels, if it holds, right, we can go for a long scalping above these levels, right, for the New York sessions pumping. New York sessions usually do a random things. It can pump as well as dump. All right, guys. Okay. So this New York sessions is a little bit risky. So if it happens, if the New York sessions happens to pump, right, if it wants to really expect this move on a downside after the New York session is completed, again, it will come back to the original positions. But till New York sessions ends, I don't know till where it is going to reach. New York session is a gambling zone. Usually. And planning an upper side, New York sessions. Let's see what it have. Gambling zone, guys. New York sessions. I'm from India. Can you trade gold? Yeah, I can trade gold as well. I can trade gold as well. Gold, for the gold, we have two options: whether the market happens to break down from this levels on a downside, and you can aim for the liquidations, right? Okay. If it happens to pass on upper side, you can wait for the breakouts on upper side, whereby you will be aiming above these levels and trying to push you towards this zone. All right. Okay. Two things: one, liquidations, or respect the inverted head and shoulder pattern that you have in these levels, right? Okay. Market has two zones. All right. Okay, to form whether the market happens to give you a big breakouts on upper side, or if it gives you a fake out in these levels and try to drop you below these levels, you can wait, right? Okay. New York sessions give you a small pump on upper side right now. Those who are holding, your stop loss should be at entry. You should be, after booking one profit, you would have shifted your stop loss to the entry. All right. We never knows what the New York session have for us. Those who are waiting for the re-entry, right, guys? Those who are waiting for the re-entry, once it happens to pass below these levels, again, you can apply for the re-entry, right? You can do the re-entry if it happens to get rejection from certain levels and try to push you towards downside. And this will be the breakouts towards the downside. If it happens to move on upper side, then this becomes invalid. न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस क्या कर रहा है भाईजान ब्रेकआउट दे रहा है ऊपर crazy न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस अच्छा से ट्रेड करना नहीं देता है अच्छा से ट्रेड करना नहीं देता है ये न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस Nothing much financial advice, okay? Make your own research, guys, before you move in or move out, right, guys? Okay, I'm not certified financial advisor, right? You should know that one, all right? Okay. If it keeps drop down, we can aim for the downside one more time, despite of ignoring pump of the New York sessions. Maya Timi. Upper side move, we will be aiming only above this level, okay, guys? Per side move, if the New York happens to give us the pump, we'll aim only above these levels. Below level is for the bearish, all right? Above these levels, if it happens to give, then we will take long, all right? Since because of the one breakouts on upper side, okay? Above these levels only, we can take the long. Otherwise, we'll aim for the short side only, all right? Whether it is giving or not, right? Second entry. Upper side move above this level only we'll try, okay? If it happens to break out on upper side from here, we'll try to go for the longs, okay? This level is going to be our buy zone on upper side, and we can again wait for the shorts as well from there as well, right, guys? Below these levels again, if it happens to TP1 over here, okay? You can have multiple TPs, right? Keep booking some profits, right? So that TPs over here. Nothing much financial advice, okay, guys? Okay, make your own research. I'm not certified financial advisor, all right? You should know that one. It is totally for the education purpose only, all right? Good night, bro. Dragon Muslim, all right? Good night. It's my first on your live stream. Avinash, all right? Nice mapping. We focus to entry sale, right? Right now we are focusing on the sale, all right? So for the buys, we will try to take above this level. Okay, if it happens to pass above these levels, then only we'll try to take buys. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research. Okay. New York sessions. Come on, give us some sexy moves, PT. Active. Yeah, for me it's active. Make your own research, okay, guys. I'm not a certified financial advisor, right, guys? Whatever you want to do it. So this is a short zone for me. At least I can expect the price to these levels. I will book one profits from here. If it happens to break through these levels as well, I will continue towards downside. But in fact, if it happens to pass above these levels, I need to close, right? Bear the loss. All right. Okay. Bear the loss above these levels, and most probably above these levels, right? If it happens to hold on upper side, I will try to plan for the upper side move and try to move on upper side above these levels only. All right. So below side, below these levels, I will be aiming for the short positions only. All right. Full TPs for the scalpers, risky scalping is done, right? 1% that you have, right? For the scalpers, full TP is done. All right. For the second entry, little bit playing around BT. Come on, BT. I think volume should come in now. Let's see. The volume, big volume, we'll see only after passing below these levels. Okay. 5 minutes too noisy. Let's observe on 15 minutes. Hi, Keta. Keta, hi, hi, Anon, Akon. Hi, hi, guys. Welcome everyone to the Tuesday session with the Dragon. All right. Hi, everyone. Hello. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. So this is our second entry for the BTC. Let's see whether it respects the shots or not. New York session started. Okay. And let's see what we have for the New York sessions. We are towards the bear zone right now, breaking out towards the bears. Okay. Either respect the bear setups or give a fake outs. Bear breakouts or breakouts. Gold also slowly moving to the zone. BTC is playing a little bit in this zone because this zone is a total a bearish zone. All right, it love to play in this zone. All right, before the market, so all the people will be shorting in this levels, right? So people fake them out. BTC can do some random things in this levels, right? Maybe. Do you follow much fundamental when trading? I see FOMC tomorrow might bring some big volume. I don't follow any fundamental things either, so I get bashed off sometimes with my technical things. I don't follow the fundamental things, so I get bashed off. So Wednesday might be, yeah, possible. Wednesday can have, if tonight, if it gives some move towards downside, right? So till Wednesday afternoon or evening, right, we should complete this move, all right, towards downside anyhow. Otherwise, we won't be how much we get it, we need to take it out. If it happens to respect the shots, we get some reversal on the upper side. Then again, Thursday and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you will see one direction move. Either continues to move or a reversal move. Only the deadlines and the timelines, days, I follow a little bit for the fundamentals. Rest, I don't follow anything, rather small psychology rather than the technical things, right? Mm, BTC, why playing around? Mm, BTC playing around much. Hi Zavot, how are you, Zavot? Zavot, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. How are you, Zavot? You good? Getting sleepy, guys. Thank you, surviving. It's about. Let's wait, guys. Right. Nothing much financial advice on, guys. Okay. So I'm showing you whatever I know, whatever I'm doing, right, guys. Okay. It's not to manipulate your decisions, right? You should know that it's for the education purpose only, right? Right. Gold stuck, BTC playing around. If it happens to pass through and breaks through on upper side, we'll come back on the Wednesday midnight only. It shouldn't pass through on the upper side. In case if it happens to pass through above these levels, right, this line I have drawn, right, okay, in case if it happens to pass through on the upper side, right, we'll keep closing and we will try to operate once again. We'll wait for the same spot, right, whatever it goes on upper side we'll try to ignore it, right, we'll wait for the same positions in case, right, in case if it fails, right. If market wants to do some fishy around. And the long positions we'll try to take from the two locations. One location is this one for the long position for me, all right. One location is below zone, all right, okay. सर बीटीसी का सेल करे. It's up to you, bro. आपके पास है इम्ताई गाजी, आपका पास है. हम तो सेल कर दिया भाईजान, इधर से एक सेल मार दिया है तो स्टॉप लॉस इधर रख दिया है. हम सेल कर दिया अभी. TP1 इधर है, ये मेरा TP1 है. TP2 इधर, TP3 इधर, TP4 64 60,800 का पास होल्डिंग. BTC tricks every day. Yeah, Zawad, tricks every day. Today as well, we were totally still inside the sideways right now. BTC is still in the sideways. Bigger time frame, you can see us sideways in these levels from here to this levels. You observe it, market try to break out on upper side, market try to break out on the downside as well, right? So market is inside this one right now, guys. Okay, market have breakouts on upper side as well as downside. Okay, so market is right at this levels right now. All right. Okay, we are aiming for this levels on a downside, small ranges of, so if you can take this levels as well, right? Market have tried to play inside this box a bit. Okay, so going above this level, so I told you all going above this levels is going to be long till this 64 or 65 ranges on upper side. Okay, so below this average point we'll trying to aim for the short side only. All right. Okay, in case if it happens to breach us the short positions, right? So in this levels, right, people have, market have tried to break out on a downside, right? Okay, it have retested it and again confirming the retest, breaking down below this levels, right? Okay, so this is a short zone for us actually. All right, because of this sideways, if it happens to reverse from this levels, right? Okay, so you need to have book some profits in this levels, right? Okay, and if it happens to break down from this levels, you will get a good move on a downside. But if it happens to get rejection from here again and from here again, right, you'll be expecting sideways or move on upper side only, right? Okay, so most probably I'm expecting touch up to this level's bottom again. All right, one more time. All right, one more bottom towards the downside, and after this one it will be decided whether we should move on a downside or not, right? Okay, so price was playing inside this box. After it clarifies this box, the move from here is going to be very quick on a downside. So it will be trying to get out from this box. The risky, the confusing, the most messy, all right, the most noisy box that you will have in this upper side. Most of the moves is going to be confusing for the longs and shorts. All right, it remains confusing for the longs as well as for the shorts. All right. See that levels. Very slow, right, guys? Very slow. Gold, if it happens to come down, we'll aim for the liquidations on the downside, taking out the longs from this level. If it happens to move above this level, then only we'll try to plan for the long side. So one step we will be missing it, because you also don't know whether that is a fake out or breakouts on upper side, whether that's we're expecting or not. But after passing over these levels, then it will be confident for us to plan on upper side. All right. Okay, so we will be planning longs for the gold above these levels. Below these levels, we'll plan for the liquidations below these levels, right? And push it towards the downside. Messy Bitcoin. Any Portugal fan over here? A soccer fan? Footballer? Got out yesterday, right? The Portugal this morning. क्या करूं क्या करूं क्या करूं चोरी चोरी entry, it's coming back to entry again. BTC very dirty, dirty BTC, dirty BTC. Oh lady, na 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 na. क्या करूं आके मैं फंडा क्यों मैं नाचूं मैं क्यों कि मैं फंडा क्या करूं आके मैं फंडाला. BTC is not moving. Feeling bored, guys. BTC, come on, give a shitty move, either on upper side or downside. We are waiting for you. Waiting for you. Where do you go? Where do you go? Mm-hmm. Akime Pandala. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gold. Need to wait, right? Getting bored, guys. Getting bored. Oh my god. Getting bored. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 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 Small valley formed. If it again breaks out from these levels, I'll keep closing, right? If you are holders, you can hold it, right? Okay. For the scalpers, if it keeps breaking it, what the price is going to do is one more times it is going to hit this one, then it's going to come down. All right. Okay. If it breaks, all right. If it doesn't breaks, no problem. If it breaks these levels, you're going to get back to these levels, right? I'll keep closing at the entry, right? All right. The small losses. And again, I'm going to operate shorts once it happens to get rejection from here and try to come down below these levels. All right. This is going to be the plan. If it breaks, if it doesn't breaks, that's well and good. Breaking. It's breaking, right? It's breaking. Need to close in these levels. Again, if you're holders, you can hold it. All right, guys. You're right. If you're holders, you can hold it. But if you are scalping, right, you will, if it happens to push you towards 0.5 percentage losses, you will be bearing already. Okay, from these levels. But you can operate once more. All right, once it happens to clear below these levels. All right. Okay, once it clears below these levels, again you can operate. All right. So most basically, right, what you can observe is you can close once it happens to pass above these levels, right? Okay, if you are not sure you wanted to close from here or not, right? Okay, so you will be running into this much losses again. If you can't hold, 0.34 percentage losses. If you can hold, it's up to you. All right. Okay, nothing much financial advice. All right, guys. Okay, make your own research. All right. If you can bear it, no problem. So if you are scalping it, you need to close it, right? Again, once it happens to come down, getting a rejection from these levels, again you can operate and book TP1 over here, right? So immediately your recovery will be 0.84 percentage. Okay, let's see, guys. Anyways, if you are holding, it's up to you, guys. Okay, you wanted to hold it or nice, again getting a rejection. Oh my god. Continuing it right now, not a problem. Continuing it. It is not giving from here, maybe it will give from here. All right. One time it have to give touch to this level one more time. All right. If it doesn't give from here, it will give from this levels, right, one more time and send you towards the downside. Gold, let's wait for the entry, right, in this levels. All right. Scalpers, all right, market has a possibilities to throw the price in this level. Okay, you should know that one. I'll be back, guys. Okay, let it flow for a while. I'll be back. Small break, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, guys. So, got a small drop down and again revived up. All right, guys. Okay, you can see the price is again reviving up. Right, maximum we should get reversal from here and we can plan short positions again. All right, guys. Okay. Otherwise, above these levels, we won't think about the shots. All right. Market, if it happens to pass above these levels, we won't think about the shots. All right. Okay. That was a quick drop on a downside, right? But gold also dropped a little bit, right? Slowly it will come down. Gold also, I think, right? Slowly it should be able to pass below these levels, right? For the gold as well, right? The BT also giving a small move on upper side. It should be getting rejections and trying to throw one more time on a downside. A big throw can be expected on a downside, I guess, right? So people will be planning alongs above these levels, right? Okay, people will plan long above these levels. Small move will be given and swap towards the downside. Okay, guys. So for the long holders, no problem. All right. For the long holders, no need to worry. But if you're scalpers, you will freak out, right, guys? Okay. With a small move, you will get lots of fear, right? That's a problem. All right. It didn't give the move from here, right? So drop down. So again, I told you all from these levels, it has a chances of giving you a move on upper side. So this is so at least still this level is given, right? Okay, those who have planned from the this level, right? Those who are holders, right? Small move was given, in fact, 0.68 small scalping, right? So next is this one. Now BTC need to break below this levels. If it breaks, then you are going to get crazy below this levels, right? Wait for the rejection from those levels. Again, you can operate for short positions below those levels, right? If it happens to pass through above these levels, you can plan long and open up the side. Should be able to get rejection from this level. Yeah. Confirmation. La 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 la. La 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 la. So this is the levels what we called, right? So in this levels, market have tried to. So this is the short zone for you all, right? So market have given the retest on the downside, right? And market is aggressively planning to take out all people who have planned short. So people will plan short in this level because of this move. People will plan short. The market will try to aggressively plan on the upper side and take out all those people who have planned short at this level. So that's what we call a reversal on the trend, right? Market is making small trend in this level again. This is what we can see, right? तेरे बिन नहीं लगता If it doesn't get rejection, then above these levels, go with the long positions on upper side. But it should be getting a rejection. Let's see. All right. तेरे बिन नहीं लगता मेरा Mm, Nothing much financial advice on, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Nothing much financial advice. Oh, BTC is making small black in these levels, right? Give outs. So wait for the next entry, okay, guys. Scalpers, holders, you can have a little bit bigger stop loss and hold. It's up to you. The scalpers, you need to have get out from those levels immediately already. And you can do a re-entry from here, book 1 TP again in these levels. Next entry, wait, okay, scalpers below this level. Don't plan at the top, all right. Okay, above this level, this is going to be long. Next entry again, we will plan below these levels and try to move one more step towards downside. This is have completed your zone in this level. If you wanted to plan short over here, that's also valid point. All right, okay. But while planning in the zone, right? Okay, so it will be a little bit risky. Okay, so at the why you can plan it is because like you have this is resist retest, this is the retest, right? It might like to play around a bit, try to dump you again towards the downside. This can be expected. All right, this is the expectations. All right. This can be the expectations. So understand the instructions, all right, to those who are planning it. All right. Again, it waits a short positions below these levels, right, for you all. You are planning from these levels, right? That's also fine. All right. But you need to have stop losses above, right? This blue zone, green zone. I'd like to give small breakouts and again send you towards the downside. For the confirmations, if you're waiting for the confident rate, let it flow. Whatever do it does on the upper side, let it do. All right. Once it happens to clear towards downside, again you can operate the short positions and move on the downside. This is what you can do it. I'd like to have small Clicking out on upper side. One more time. Nice. That's nice. Shots and trying to push. If it happens to come down below this level, then only we can plan shorts. Okay, guys? Don't plan shorts. If you plan over here, your stop loss should be above these levels, and you should get out immediately once it happens to bash out. All right. So overall, we have taken two trades today. One, we had to close at the break even only, right? One big shots, we have got it towards downside. That's 1% move. Trades only we could do it. One, firstly, right? One which was given a losses for almost 1% on upper side, right? Okay, so which was I have given you all on the group, right? Okay, but on the group, right, I have given you, I think, the more stop losses. Okay, was a good move and a one more time on a downside. That's fine. If it happens to come down, you can check it on time on the downside. Upper side, wherever it goes, let it go. All right. If it happens to come down, then only we can start positions. Why the green candles are so nice? Green candles are so nice than the bear candles. Overall, you'll be tracing this one level. If it didn't come to the bearish side, your trade is going to be invalid again one more time. All right, will get invalid one more time. Passing up, breaking out on upper side. It is again playing inside the sideways, okay, bit. All right, it is pretending as if like it is doing a retest for the bull side. All right, breakouts for the upper side, but again it is playing inside the zone again one more time. The zone that we have in between this levels and this levels, again it is going back to the same price. All right, we had it just before, right? Okay, the one that we have just before. Okay, it's again playing inside this one time. Gold going good, right? Should pass below and try to break out below this levels and push you towards downside for the gold for the liquidations. BT shouldn't pass above this level at maximum from here. If it goes up, it needs to swap it and try to drop down below. Otherwise, it is going to be invalid for the shots. आगे राजा जाऊं sir, upsell Karin. Please don't do this. Shame on BTC. Hey, I'm just reading right now. Okay, guys, you have comments. Sir, BTC sale, BTC trader. Chuan, shame on BTC. Please don't do this. how to break down why are we going up like this, because market is just playing around, and at the same time it is the giving the hope for the long ones. Okay, you should understand this one. This level is so important. All right, so if it is not able to break out on upper side, this is just giving the hope for the long ones. All right, it will do the retest over here again, play around, give the hope one more time, and you will get a downside move. All right, okay, so most probably we'll be expecting downside move, right? But in fact, if it happens to break out from these levels and hold on upper side, then you might like to see price again popping one more time on upper side. But most probably, you should be getting a rejection from here and giving you one more downside. Okay, the shots that it have done from these levels, right? It have broken down from these levels, all right, the bear move, and it have given you the move, all right? So we were expecting the price till these levels firstly, right? It have given you the move. Firstly, I thought it will go up and try to give you, all right? Firstly, it gave you the move towards downside, this which is correct. BTC till here is all right, okay? So from here, if it happens to again stay above, then again market is going for the sideways more one more time, and again market is going to do something like this. If it happens to hold above these levels, guys, it is going to do something like this. Then only you might like to get a move on a downside. All right. Because of the sideways, it is not able to give the directions to you all again, right? Market is again breaking out on upper side, right? This level. So if it happens to go down directly, no problem. All right. It is going correct on little level here, right? It's going all good. All right. But in fact, if these levels, rather than getting rejected, right, if it happens to push you on upper side again, you will be stuck in the sideways for more than 2 to 3 hours again more. All right. But if it is able to give you a direction from here, give you a small pump on upper side and give you a move, that's fine. Okay, BTC is going all right. Because of the sideways again, market is pulling you on upper side. The hopes should be there for the both the sides, shorts as well as longs. So this in the sideways usually why the people are getting stop loss out. So if you don't get it out immediately, okay, again you are going to get back, right? Especially from this levels, I will be expecting a one direction move, right? This levels, okay, happens to give one move from here, and from this levels I will be expecting the price to give a one direction move, but we have to, this is not me, right? Bitcoin is playing around, so it's up to the Bitcoin whether to give you the profits or not, right? Sale karne se आपका stop losses in this zone, right? Okay, but it's very risky at the same time high rewards, right? Okay, you'll be having a same zone again, right? Almost a small small move only, so it shouldn't make much difference. You have a good confident trades on the downside, all right? So in these levels it should be pushing you down from here again, going to downside. If it happens to push up from here, then again market is getting inside this one and trying to play inside, whereby you will see the market again. If it happens to push above these levels, you'll see again longs getting entered from here, because you are above, moving above the average, right? Like this you can expect, or continuation on upper side or getting back again. Market breaking out is not a problem, but it should get a swap and clear you towards downside. If it happens to remain above, then again you will get right, whereby market will try to break above these levels. Market will try to break above these levels. Happens to go above these levels. All right. Every move I won't be catching it, right? So what I'll be doing is, in fact, again, if the market happens to come down this levels, we'll short it, and this will be the last final move for the shorter side. In fact, if the market happens to give you the move on upper side, then we will wait again. That time, what we will wait at is we'll wait again one more move below this levels, right, and swapping you towards downside. What we will be doing. Again, this levels, we can see this level is cleared, but in this levels, right, when the market happens to come to this levels, it's not clearing out this levels one more time. All right, okay. So this level is so important because like it will throw you very big down. I told you, all right, guys. If it happens to pass break below this levels, market have to throw you very big down towards the downside. All right, okay, very big down towards the downside because this is the levels that you have from the previous down, right? Market have gone totally bearish from that level, right? Last time market have gone up big bulls from this levels on upper side, okay, whereby the noisy area started, right? So these levels, so lots of stop loss is going to be bashed off, right? And again, it started on upper side. So coming back to this levels again, then you'll see a big volatility below this levels, right? Whereby the price can throw, but it has to remain below or have to break out. So you will see a big one or 2 points, 2 point or 3 outside, all right. Okay, what's going to happen? Most probably it should be giving you a pullback towards downside from this level. Pass up, then market is going to give you all another sideways move, right? Continuations of the sideways move. At the same time, you can see that the market is trying to brush, get a squeeze in this level, right, guys? Market is playing around, throwing you back again. Lots of things happening. Not a good day. In fact, hope that is not squeezing it. Be able to throw you back. Let's see, guys. Let's try to observe for a few more minutes, right? At highs. Up, then rather than coming towards the next zone, overall you are staying at this levels, right? Guys, overall if you happen to check on 15 minutes time frame, but trying to market is trying to play inside this one, this zone, all right, these two highs and lows, market in middle trying to confuse the people a lot, all right, trying to confuse people. So we were expecting the price to fall back to this levels on a downside from here, all right, this levels, and market if it happens to pass above, right, this levels on upper side, overall that is the average that we are having, right? If it happens to pass above this levels, right, rather than doing this one, market will go up and do this and give you towards the downside then only, all right. You will be overall waiting for the right now. If you're waiting, right, you need to wait below this zone for now, all right. So waiting for this zone, plan for the shots, right? One more time if it happens to directly come, all right, waiting for this zone to plan for the shots one more time, all right. That will be weak liquidations on the downside, right? This levels one more time, right? Okay. Or else if it happens to pass above, then wait for the short positions below this levels tomorrow, right? So short positions only for now, I'm planning it, right? But in fact, market happens to stay above, then you have to plan for the long positions, right? Here as well, if the market happens to stay above, you can plan one scalping on upper side, whereby you will be tracing this levels right on upper side, okay, 2% on upper side, whereby you will be reaching in the zone, okay, 65,335. In this zone, what I'm expecting is market to do the last move, giving a hope for the longs and trying to push you one more time, right, on the downside in this level for those who are looking for the shots. Okay. So maximum if it passes above, then holds above, then it will get a long side for you all again. So most probably above these levels, it shouldn't pass above, should keep us fake out and trying to push you to our downside then only. will be our this short position is going to valid. If it stay above, then you are going to get a long positions, and if it further moves upper side from this levels, right, then you are getting upper side, right. So this is the levels whereby you can short it. So for the long side, right, those who are looking for the aggressively long side, right, okay, happens to clear out, right, on upper side, little bit on upper side, guys, okay. Because this market is in sideways, the condition is made by the market, not me. When we understand the market, so this is what we can see, right, it happens to pass above, right. If it happens to get rejection from here, no problem, all right. So this can be one long move, right. If it happens to hold up from the upper side, you can plan long. This is the designated area for us to plan longs, and this will be furthermore on upper side, big boom on upper side, okay. So maximum level for shorts right now, it can pass only till this level, okay. It happens to remain above, then again you are getting back to the side of this levels, right, this, which is becoming very bad, right, okay. So this is how you can plan it, right. Bro, yang bye, what's up, yang hey. Those who are holders, right, once it gets cleared from this levels, you cannot hold more, all right, okay. Those who are holding for the shots, because you will be moving 1.9 percentage on upper side. Market is in this levels right now, moving inside this box right now, all right. So whether you are able to you are able to get this one or not, right. Gold is moving nice. Hopefully it doesn't make, it's coming to our zone right now. Small breakouts, then letting you out on the downside can be one possible move for you all. Same. Young bro, what's up, man? Those are holding shots from here in these levels, right? Once it happens to clear above these levels, right, you cannot hold, right, more. Prices should be action from these levels. Market is trying furiously to these levels, firstly top levels right now. So I'm not planning any setups right now, all right, okay? Not any planning any setups for now, because market is keep moving in a sideways right now, right? I'm not entering any setups for now. Action. Let's observe, okay, whether longs get faked out or not. If longs get positions, this is the middle point, average point. Nyan, nyan, hey, hey. Right. Gold going nice, guys. Gold have come to our zone. BTC shouldn't. Otherwise, again, you are falling inside this sideways. Sideways, small sideways, bigger sideways. Now you get, if it happens to pass above, again you get a bigger sideways again. Guys. Any liquidity depending over 64,200, brother. 64,000 on upper side. I don't think so. They're using a liquidity, but without this one. So this have already taken a loss of liquidity in this. It have taken already lots of liquidations in this. Yes. Maximum level, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. High chances longs can get faked out in this level, okay, guys? Very high chances. Very high chances. Let's do one thing. Only sideways, guys, okay? Sideways, sideways, sideways. But directly or indirectly, it is pushing higher and higher, right? Okay, we can see the market, right? Pushing higher and higher. Longs one gets very dangerous over here. At the same time, they have a high risk, high reward zone. If market wants to move, this can be the one level. Then you are waiting for the shots below this level. Not planning any longs right now. Let's wait, guys. If it happens to give, then you can take it. Otherwise, you just whatever you want. You have plans, right? You can take it accordingly. All right, guys. Now it's breaking out, right? That is a long scalping for you all, right? These levels are risky long scalping. Not planning. I am not entering. You have. You can see this trend. You're just following the trend and trying to trace the average of the trend on upper side, following this one. So most probably market is giving you 0.8 percentage more for the long ones. It happens to break through on upper side, well and good, right? Big highs, but happens to get reduction from here. Trend, we are following the trend analysis for now, all right? Ignoring the sideways that is making bigger, bigger. And this can be the risky level whereby you can plan your shots. The stop losses up, right? Risky level, right? Whereby you are aiming for the average, all right? Planning your shots, downside, upper side, long again. Yeah, guys. Mhm. It's not, if market happens to give a reversal, I mean like continuations on upper side today, see very big move Wednesday as well. Small levels which go up to these levels and should get reactions. Just a trend analysis, right? Okay. If you are waiting for confident, wait below these levels or these levels on a downside. That will be always right whenever you are planning your shots. If you happens to plan something like this, like throwing aggressively plan, so it's quicker for you to get uh quicker, very quickly that you can get it bashed off. All right, guys. Okay. So whenever you're planning, if you're planning for the when it gets pulled back, right, and breaking below certain levels, then it becomes easier for you all. All right, easier for you all. That's one thing. Okay, that's all for today, guys. Okay. So I think it is going to give you a small move on upper side, then only a downside, or else from this level. So if it continues on upper side, then no move for the shots. That shots becomes invalid. This shots is going to be invalid once it happens to pass above these levels on upper side. Okay. From the average, we are planning for the shots from these levels towards the side one more time. Happens to step up, then if you want to take risks, you can take small risks with a stop loss above, right? But it is going to be risky. You should know that one. All right. You are planning on a direct speedy candles on upper side. Market whole day it is playing inside the zone. Yesterday drop breakouts again up upper side, again playing inside this one, right? Okay. So probably after giving this move, we should be able to give a big shots or big longs on upper side. I'm expecting shorts only, all right, because of the breakdown towards downside, but the retest that is having it shows very high. If you don't put this trend in these levels, you will see the market playing inside the zone a long time back, guys. All right, here only playing inside, breakout towards up downside, breakout on upper side, again playing inside the zone, right? Okay, this is what you are able to see. See what the market does. Gold going crazy. Mm. Overall, BTC is playing in the same zone, guys. All right, same zone. It is playing inside again and again. Market is boring, guys. What to do? Market is boring. Don't short on the flowing, this flowing levels, okay, guys. Once it happens to come down, then only you can short it. Plan your shots, all right. Small level of retest. One person have asked me one question: is there any liquidations left on upper side? Right, but one small level gap is left on upper side for the retest. You can call it liquidity as well as retest, right? Okay, guys, so you can do accordingly, follow accordingly. All right, that's all for today, right? Okay, so market have not given the shots any shots on today as well, right? It have given you the small move on a downside, which was we were planning from here, right? Small move was given, total of given 1.84% almost on downside and swept up on upper side. All right, from these levels we were expecting a drop down, but market happens to go up and try to break out above these levels, making your long positions again, right? Okay, side long positions was given, right? Whereby you can at least expect these levels, right? An upper side or maximum long positions this level. So I think you should be getting for a reversal from this levels or this levels, and if it happens to give, you can wait for the short position below this levels and again try to move on the downside. Okay, this is what you can do it, right? Okay. Right now, a small scalping 0.7 percentage can be seen on upper side for the long side on a BTC right now. Very risky, but I think if it happens to complete this levels, right, you will get a good profits on upper side. Very risky. Since you have passed above the average, I have provided you all this long scalpings. Should be able to touch up long scalpings. Then again, you are waiting for the short positions below these levels, right? Gold going good for the shorts only, right? As expected, if it happens to give you the liquidations, you will see a very big drop downside one more time. It seems going nice on the longs. Longs are overruling it, guys. Longs vibe is overruling it. Shorts are getting bashed off repeated time. That's all for today, guys. Okay, have a good time. Take care. All right. So either on the long side or downside, right? Just try to be careful, right? Whichever side you get it, right? Okay. Just try to be careful. All right. Either you are planning on a long side or downside, just try to be careful. Manage your own risks, right? There will be possibilities to move all the way towards downside as well. All right, all the way. Market keeps changing its behavior from certain period, right? We cannot be sticking with the one points, right? Planning one sided only on upper side or downside, all those things, right? Okay. So BTC once it happens to get rejection from this level or this levels, you can sell it once it happens to cross below this level. Okay. So this will be your average point of this levels of trend. Below this levels, and you have a short plans below this levels as well. Either you'll get a good move on the downside or you'll get a good fake out. All right. Okay. Most probably planning below this levels is going to be good one. All right. Maximum level, this levels or this levels can be expected for BTC to jump out on the upper side. All right. Then you'll get a reversal, I guess. So around the zone, you can mark it to sell it. If you happen to sell it in the running candles, right, it will be too risky for you all, right? If it happens to move a small move on upper side, right? Small break fake out moves, if it happens to give you all swap, right? You out from that levels, right? So for that reason, wait for this levels. Once it gets reversed, wait below this levels, then you can plan. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research, right? Hey, guys. For the long terms, right? For the scalpings, you will get a small moves, right? For the little bit long terms, right? A little bit holding more than 12 hours or 10 hours, right? That reason. Once it happens to get again a rejection from here and push you on upper side, then your shots will become invalid. Totally a long spot, right? समझ गया मत या ठीक है तो जब रिवर्सल करेगा वो टाइम सेल करना है तो हम we have planned over here right previously right okay for the shots in the zone right shots below the zone but market didn't get reversal from here so this became invalid right so we had to shift our sell zone to an upper side once it happens to pass an upper side it happens to pass above these levels right you can sell below these levels as well will be a little bit risky. Okay, so market is totally inside the sideways whole day, right? And you can see that whole day, 2 days, it's still playing inside the same zone only. All right, breaking out, coming back to the zone, breaking out, coming back to the zone. Market was inside this one. All right, this levels and this levels, you can see the market is still playing inside the same range. Hi, Kati Dawa, Kavit, Katit, Wadas. All right, okay. That's all for today, guys. Okay, manage your risks. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, right? Okay, we'll come back and see you all tomorrow, right? Most probably the shots should be given, but it is giving a lot of retest zone and continuously, right? Lots of things are happening, right? Because of that reason, we cannot directly count as well, right? Okay, bye bye. See you all. See you all tomorrow at 11 UTC, guys. Bye bye. Take care. Signing off, Dragon.